welcome once more to Abkhazia, land of adventure with many a tale to be told. Last we left our heroes. They fled from the dark beast within the dungeon, the Barghest, a true monster of the upper floors, free to wander with its pack of hellhounds. It comes forth. As the beast charges, and its pack follows, something more stirs above as it does below. A festival coming forth, marching day by day, hour by hour, ever closer, as our heroes have returned to the surface. Let us now see what it is fate has in store for you on this session of What Lies Below. Hello, my lovely players.
Jersey, you have the tag evil characters? We're not evil!
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no evil in this party. No evil at all.
What? We are an entirely morally virtuous party.
Who would even say that we're evil? Come on.
Yeah, totally. Also, did I fix the sound issue, or is that still a problem with me coming through?
You made the music down, but we needed you to go up.
Why is it doing this? God damn it.
Because it hates you, obviously.
Yes, it does. It genuinely does.
Like,
Candy!
no idea.
Sorry, I just got out of choir, so I'm going to be singing things.
Show tunes?
Beautiful. That's the character
No.
trigger instantly.
Oh. But like, show
We're
tunes.
in our winter program.
We're in our winter.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
you were singing the spooky.
Feel sorry for you.
We're on a
No, we
Christmas
have a
time.
fall program.
Well,
Yeah, Christmas.
you, we're going to catch back up with Sho Gi meeting the big boy. Well, you're on Streamlabs, right? Just
Yes, I am.
move the.
Yeah, I've got my
Just put your microphone.
It's already topped
Yeah.
off. I don't know how else to make
Are
it...
you peeking?
Speak
I'm
louder.
Like,
Well,
if
then-
you're in the yellow, you should be good.
I
Like,
am
if
in the yellow,
you're
that's
normal
the
speed-
thing.
Okay.
I'm actually confused now.
Okay. I just turned stream back on and you sound good.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you know.
You sound
Okay.
good now. Also,
Well,
I
Sho
heard
Gi's
my
first-
voice and I'm very, very concerned.
That's because I popped the stream on to try and hear my voice for a moment and realized that was an effort in futility.
Yeah, but no, I heard my voice on your stream and I was like, cringe.
You get used to it.
Yeah, you get used to it. So, we have our wonderful bot back now, so hopefully that doesn't break. We'll give it a shot, and if it starts going in and out, then we'll deal with that as it goes. But hopefully, it isn't a piece of garbage this time.
Hopefully.
Asking a lot from Fred Boat.
Man.
I know I am. Hopefully it's enough, though.
Fat fucking chance.
We'll see how long it lasts before it starts breaking. But, anywho, I welcome you back, my dear players. Last you left off, you had done quite a number of things up here on the surface. With Jonathan going with the Bard of Avon, and having a fun time in a hotel with them. Kailese, you've had a lot that you've gotten up to, isn't that right?
Kailese is gone. He went to use the go to the bathroom.
That would explain.
But yes, that is correct.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sure it doesn't mind me
Shogi's
saying
done
that
a
on stream.
lot. Shogi's done a great lot.
Yes. Yes, he has.
Poor Sho Gi, he's just so confused.
I'm just a confused boy.
He's just chilling, trying to figure out what the hell's happening.
What is going on in this world?
But
I might play like an emo song just to for Sho Gi.
So then, as we arrive back here, Sho Gi, you are still at the Church of the Shadows, currently
I
with something
am.
akin to a panther stalking around, saying it's not going to hurt you, in the form of a priest. So what would you like to do?
If I remember correctly, he was gonna show me deeper inside, correct?
Yes. Frode beckons you forth with a twist of his hand, almost unnatural, like there's no bone within his body, despite him very clearly being human. He beckons you forth into one of the many chapels beyond, with a almost
Hey, he's taking my shit.
vile smirk.
I kind of let him lead the way and kind of still defensively about this character and just follow him.
As you enter into the chapel, the gothic dark stone ripples all the way up. Every single step forward, it just shifts ever so slightly with the lighting as the obsidian glints little pieces of itself, with the very light lights and a few candelabras currently lit with unnatural colorings ranging from purples to reds to sickly seafoam greens. As you gaze about the room, there are a few small pews sat about, almost ritualistic carvings into the stones you stand on. And then, at the far end, a massive statue. Claws raised high into the air as though grasping at the heavens. An unnaturally pleasant smile, hiding long, vicious fangs. Dark opals set in the eye sockets. Long, flowing hair carved from obsidian, carefully chipped away at over what must have been months, nay, even years, to ensure its shape was proper. And a long body, almost serpentine in a sense, with dark wings like those of a raven's or a vulture's. Frode will simply smile. Now then, my dearest Sho Gi, let me introduce you to your mother. Or at least your divine parent of sorts. Sho Gi, son of Luciel, queen of darkness and horrors. This is whom your divine parentage comes from, Sho Gi.
The Queen of Darkness. I don't know what to expect. Why was I chosen? Can I communicate with her?
Why you were chosen is only something your mother would know. Communicating with her is another ordeal unto itself. Are you sure you would like to engage in such an action?
I've tried communicating with this other god before. Maybe and I also do have this calling stone.
As
Would
Frode hears calling stone, roll an insight check on him.
Oh boy.
Unreadable, undiscernible, inscrutable. You cannot read this man except for his animosity that seems to just passively leak out.
Okay. Sho Gi would. At first, walk up to the altar or the statue itself, and kind of sit down in like a crisscross applesauce style, and try to, I guess, try to channel some type of prayer divinity into trying to like contact her.
Roll a religion check, please. As you sit in focus, you slowly feel a dark chill ring about you. As you continue to try and deepen your focus, you hear the clackety-clacking of cloven hooves moving around you, seemingly just out of sight and on the edge of your ears.
Maybe what the method I'm using is not good enough. Maybe should I? And then kind of like looks at the head priest. Should I try communing with the statue?
Frode will look you over. Mayhaps this child will find his wings by placing a hand upon his mother. Give it a try.
I try kind of touching the claws that are a part of the statue.
As you reach up, reaching higher and higher to meet the hand, tipped with claws longer than some swords. It feels almost warm in your hand. Welcoming, even. Perhaps loving? You can't quite pin it down. It feels good, though, whatever it is.
Sho Gi would like to, while holding into this arm, try to communicate. I am home, mother.
You hear ringing like an echo in the back of your head. Good. As you feel something wrapping itself amongst your shadow, cast by the candelabra's lights.
Mother, why have you chosen me to be your son?
Roll me another religion check. Why, simple, Sho Gi. Because you are my child. Does a mother need a reason to grant such power to somebody so strong and so wonderful? As you almost feel an ethereal hand placed upon the top of your head, softly and slowly almost stroking your hair back.
Was I your son before I died as well?
You feel the hand pause for a moment. Why, yes, you were.
Do you recall any of my memories? Because I do not.
Far too painful for you as you are now, Sho Gi. Learn with time. Eventually you'll be ready for them, and when you are, you won't need anybody else to tell you. It's already been happening, hasn't it?
It's slowly been opening up, but I don't know if you've recalled any writings or such that I could perhaps look at.
You'll feel the hand slowly stroke down the side of your face to your chin, almost trying to lift you up to look into those dark opals. All with due time. All with due time. Sho Gi, as you feel the presence leave.
Thank you, Mother, for continuing to support me even after my death. And kind of ungrasps her hand and kind of gives the statue a big ol' hug, and kind of steps away and kind of tears up and kind of wipes it away, and then walks out of the church.
As you walk out, the night is still young. As time passes, where would you like to go to end your night off, Sho Gi?
Probably go back to the orphanage with Moors.
Okie dokie. And when you arrive there, you are free to hit the long rest button, as everybody is, if they have not already. And if you want to double check just to be sure, go for it.
You haven't, but I have.
Also, remember to post in Sirik.
Oh shit, you're right. Thank you for reminding me.
I was going to remind you after you finish the intro, but I forgot.
This is not a living world stream. This is just a
Oh,
stream.
Yeah, but they allow
who's
for all D&D.
Pokemon fan?
Don't know, but they spammed a cringe message about, like, trying to get people to click a horrible link, so I banned them.
Yeah. It said,
Perfect. Yes.
I was gonna say something about it, but you got it.
Professional
Good.
streamer.
Professional streamer.
Yes, yes.
Professional streamer.
Just think about it. When you get big, you can just pay someone to do this for you.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Or they'll do it for free because they're fans.
Yeah.
Or have a friend do it.
Very true. Very based as well.
Hey, look!
We got like
It's about time for someone to wake up.
As
You,
the,
they do labor. Sorry.
as the night passes, so too will morning break.
What?
And the first to awaken, Kailese, in the little hovel you've found, still broken down, full of dust, dirt, grime, spiders.
Full
bugs.
of more traps. I keep adding traps in there.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of snares, a few bear traps, a couple, like, little tacks on the ground, a few ball bearings that are really oddly colored like marbles for some reason. Oh, and also there's just something that's hanging on a singular door that doesn't actually connect to, like, anything, but has a metal doorknob on the other side, and it's just heating it up, you know?
Yeah, I'm just like, I can't wait for someone to. I can't wait for those guys to go in.
As he's pouring a vat of glue out onto one of the stair
Oh
rails.
yeah. They're never going to be able to get past these.
he home aloned his house. My God.
Oh, just like it's time to go. Time to go to the shadows.
So, as you arrive, Kailese, at the obsidian massive gothic structure, there's somebody already waiting for you at the entrance.
Fucking rolls my eye.
It's Frode!
Do I know this person?
Yes, it is Frode. He is smiling. He's been here for longer than you have, and you have no clue how the hell he's still alive.
Fucking rolls my eyes and then start to walk like mechanically over. Hey, what's up?
Ah, Kailese! It's been such a long time. So how much debt did you get into this time?
Well, you can just see. I got. Actually, I removed some. Don't worry.
He'll look you over once. You removed some, but gained more. Interesting. So, what does your dear deity have you doing this time, you poor unfortunate debtor?
I rather not say this outside.
Very well. Then come in. The darkness welcomes
great.
all, as you are all too well aware.
Let's see. Okay, this for my memory. Is this the high priest?
Yes.
Is this somebody else?
Frode Ring has been the high priest for longer than you've been alive, in all capacities. He has been here for longer than anybody can fucking recount at this point, and he doesn't seem like he's going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah, rolls my eyes. Yeah, if you want to know, I'll tell you, but it's been a while since I had to go to the A-pop shrine. Just fucking sweating.
Kailese just sweating internally.
Walks inside. It's like, well, A-pop specifically wants a Barghest, and that's not fun.
Oh my, you have made quite a deal this time, haven't you, Kailese?
But that's not on my debt. That's a side thing. So he said he'll clear my debt doing that, but I knew he wasn't talking about the original one. But that's not on my debt. I don't need to make a Barghest. It's just that I will probably have to. That's about it.
Yes, I'm very sure. As Frode will laugh, not trying to hide any of it.
Yeah. He's like, yeah. Like, I look him up and like, I don't have words for you. Last time I was kicked out of the other churches because I kept spitting everywhere. It's uncontrollable.
Yes. Speaking of the other churches, your senpai is here today. He said he wanted to see you, specifically.
Well, I had to come here anyways. But I guess I don't need to be here today. Starts turning around.
As you turn around, Frode already has his hand on your shoulder. Nonsense! As he's beginning to drag you forth.
No! He just hears like breaking the bones, please.
As you try to resist,
didn't want to see him
it's
today.
too late. The fangs of the beast have already sprung, and you are at Apop's cathedral within this massive structure.
Well, okay, fine. If you want to do this, I definitely need to ask you something later.
Oh, and what might that be, my dear little
Later, because you know what's about to happen right now.
As Frode is already knocking on the door.
I can do it. Hey, the fucking throws his hands like I can do it. Think.
As you hit the door,
peeks my head through.
You hear already the screaming of somebody on the other side. Senpai! And then you hear the click-clacking of the shoes of your senpai slowly approaching.
Fucking, it's getting pretty hot in here. I think the temperature's not that good for me, and still trying to move away.
Slowly, the door creeps open as though on its own.
Hey!
Beyond, you see nothing but darkness, a cloak and a curtain of black. And then suddenly, a massive halfling arm comes through, grabs you by the waist, and just pulls you in.
No! Hey, Senpai. Long time no see.
As you are pulled through, he will take you with both arms, gigantic and meaty, not fit for his small halfling frame, grab you by the head, and slowly bring you right up to his nose. So,
Yeah,
you've
stop
got more
popping my
debt,
bones,
don't
please.
you?
Actually, good thing. Take a look again. I lost some. And added some. But
You'll
that was
notice
not
that
my
he
fault.
kind of pushes your head to the side to look down towards the straps. Oh, you did.
And the arms.
And you took on more.
Yes.
Well,
Wait,
time for
before...
more. He'll hold up for a moment
wait.
as you say, "Wait."
Whoa. Get this right. That was. Let me explain why. Right, because in the dungeon there are these bullshit crystals that will instantly teleport you to your god or whatever religion just by tapping them with holy symbols. I didn't mean to touch mine, and I touched it. I didn't ask for anything. Basically, I asked to go back. So it's not really my fault. I didn't ask for anything like that. Also, I could get rid of my debt in a very specific way by making a bargain. So I don't need the experimental training this time, please.
Oh.
It wasn't.
Oh, lovely. So, have you made the Barghest yet?
Looks at him. I'm not going to sass that, but I'm going to say no. He said you'll know at time, but when he does that, he does it at the worst time.
Oh, very good. Then we go back to the training, and he will start dragging you by
No! No! How am I supposed to make the fucking bargains when he's supposed to tell me? Fucking
You'll
throws me
find out,
downstairs.
Kailese. You'll find out
You're
soon
gonna
enough.
teach me? But I got 10 bodies, man. I mean, he was happy.
He'll just smile and look down at you. Yes.
I might need some more bodies. I know we have some. I just need like an extra, please.
An extra body.
I'll increase.
He'll pull out
increase my quota, please.
a very specific object that you're all too aware of. It has large spiky points. It's basically like a handheld Iron Maiden. And he will say, "You know the cost of a body, right?"
Yes, but why are we being so having to use that one? What about the other? I like the. I like that
you
one
want
more
the
than the
other
other one.
He'll pull out one that's got sharper barbs and also an electrical current pulsating between them.
I like that one the most. I'm talking about the other one.
Oh, you must be talking about this. He just holds up a handheld flamethrower that's like bulky enough to take up his entire arm, and he's got to use the other one to lift it. So this one, right?
Okay, one. You know that one would fucking melt me. I'm talking about. I fucking point to the ice one. Use the ice one. Jesus, I'll take the ice one.
But this one won't kill you.
Yeah,
probably.
The ice one will. Yes, I will be fine with the ice one, and you can do a lot more damage. I know you like doing that.
Fine. I'll get it then. And he walks over and comes back with what is essentially liquid nitrogen with an injecting needle.
Why? Why the injecting needle? Why?
Because
you
it works
upgraded
more.
it, lad.
It works more and better when I do it like this.
Hey, there's nothing. I don't have. I guess you could. No. Okay, how many bodies for this bullshit? I need to at least know what I'm getting into. This can't be worth one. One? One. I know we have extras. I worked mad hard to get people to die.
And yet, you still have those bands, don't you? And he will point to your arm where the bands are permanently bound until your debts are paid.
These aren't the original. I can't do anything about the original. You can't do anything about your originals either. I think. I don't know. Did you get rid of that?
He will pull out his arm and slowly pull up a small sleeve that barely covers anything because the muscle just ripped through half of his sleeve. And he will point to the one band with a dark pulsating opal in it. this is not a band of debt. This is a band of a deal. And then he will grab your arm, yanking it almost out of the socket, and start pointing. This one is a debt. 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 That one is the one that you can be proud of. The rest of these, as he will like drag his finger down your arm, pressing as hard as he can, causing the bone to kind of move out of the way, are all debt.
Hey! But it's not like I had those for that long. Like, and he like drops me. I'm like, fix this shit.
He will then pick up the needle again and say, "You want bodies? You have to suffer for it."
Hey, I suffer all the time. But what about this? What about this? Right? What about 3 bodies and I'll get some? And then you teach me the way to make more warlocks. What about that? Because I know what you did to... I fucking look around for the other guy that just got bodied.
Not a single fucking sight of him. Doesn't even appear to be in the area.
Fucking, I know what you did to the other guy. I heard him. But I'm just saying,
other guy,
like, you definitely want
What
more.
other guy?
Okay, stop with this game. A-Pop and another god did the I'll show you my true form thing. A-Pop, I already seen it, so it wasn't that bad. The other one tried... Man, after you see A-Pops, you can't really, like, unsee anything. So, 3 bodies, and I get, like, as many, people, as many worshippers. I'll get more. I'll make more warlocks. I'll definitely find some.
You can't make warlocks, Kailese. You can only get debt. You can grant their wishes and take their debt, including up to their souls and bodies. But you can't just make them warlocks.
Well, it's hyperbole.
To your ear, that goes to A-Pop exclusively.
Well, I'm just saying, that's just hyperbole. I mean, if I get them in debt and then they talk to A-Pop, A-Pop will just, like, make a deal, right? That's it. That's all I need to do, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure, right?
Just get them into debt, and then maybe, just maybe, yours will be relieved if A-Pop feels so kindly that day. And he will grab you on both sides. Now then, how many bodies do you want to suffer for? As he clenches his muscle, and you just see the needle slowly pop up between, like, his elbow.
What? I mean, how the fuck did you... Oh, man, I have 10 bodies of debt, but, are you going to switch your methods at all during this?
Maybe.
Don't maybe me. This is my personal suffering that we're talking about here. I at least have the tech support
I'll do it 3
to know
times,
what
but
you're
you only get
using.
2 bodies, then.
You can't use this more than twice? I was thinking about just doing all 10 now. But
in that case,
the other ones
that's a special kind of suffering, as he'll, like, put you down, flip around, and go grab an actual Iron Maiden, carrying it over one of his shoulders. This baby can fit so many Kaileses as he slaps the top of it.
Hey, give me the ice one, and then I don't die.
Oh no, if you want 10, this is your only way out right now.
What do you mean?
I don't have enough ice needles for the 10. This will get you up to 10, though.
You only have 3? How many did you use today?
A lot.
Fine. Fuck the... Okay, 1. First, give me the 3 needles now. Because, yet again...
But then you'll also have to suffer the maiden anyways, unless you want me to burn you.
What about just fucking you do the thing you always did when you fucking throw me into the walls? What about that one?
Oh,
that one's pretty bad.
That's just for fun.
Oh my god. What about we have those long stairs. Just fucking throw me down one of those for a body. That takes like 15 minutes to get back up.
2 for 1. You have to go down twice, then you get 1.
Fine. I have a decent amount of time because I don't sleep that long.
He will grab you, pick you up.
Wait. Why are we doing the stair one now?
And yeet. And then
15 minutes later.
15 minutes go by. He slowly drags you up for the last one.
I'm saying one of these is worth one body.
Nope, 2 for 1. You gotta go for 2 for 1.
No! The fucking throws my leg back down. 15 minutes again. Fucking just throws up everything.
There you go. You've earned it, buddy. And he'll kick you in. He will kick you full force into a room with a bunch of bodies that have been mangled and destroyed beyond all recognition.
Okay. Is it fucking scent flying? Okay. I gotta be careful. He said one body. Yeah, last time I accidentally took 2. That wasn't fun. Senpai, can I just get all bodies now and guarantee that just anything but the fire?
That's what you earned, buddy. So, if you want me to pull out the Iron Maiden to clear your debt, I'm more than willing. As he drags it from around the corner, open with the spines.
Why the Iron Maiden? Again, I know you have
Apop
more.
commands it.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I know. Apop does not command that.
Apop commands it.
Oh my god. Hey, are we going to... Oh my Apop. I will literally go down to the thing, summon him here, just to... You know what?
Your
Fine.
senpai
You
will
wanna
look
do that?
at you, and you'll notice that his eyes are starting to glow red as he says, Apop demands it, Kailese. This is the payment of your debt I wanted through this.
Oh my god, you guys. I mean, you know how much bullshit that is? What? Okay, fine. Lower my quota then, because that's hard.
Apop has not said to lower your quota. Deal with it, buddy.
What do you mean? I work like 80 hours a week just to not get my quota lowered?
Only 80? I know you only sleep 4 hours a night. You can do better than that.
Oh man, I have to go to the dungeon, senpai. What am I supposed to do? I was in the dungeon for a few days. I only got 80 this.
Kill people in the dungeon.
Are you? Yes, you are crazy. Let me rephrase this.
I've done it quite a few times.
You do it. I know, but I can't just do that because my group is not like, because I'm not in a group of people.
Grow some muscles.
Beast.
Like me.
Fucking start punching the ground. You hear the bug. God damn it.
No, you're doing it. You're doing it wrong. If you want to hit the ground, you do it like this. He'll walk into the room, wind up, and just, and the ground cracks around his fist.
Oh, yes. So you're fucking bullshit. We're going. You find the easy bodies. I know what you do. I don't get the easy bodies. I have to work more. You know, whatever. Fuck it. Fucking turns into my form of dread. I fucking jump into the Iron Maiden. Fuck you.
He will grab the Iron Maiden, smile, and just slam it shut on you.
Wait. Shoot me up with an ice needle first.
Too late. He's already closed it, and he's locking you in. Now, just wait there for about a minute, and then your debt is paid,
A fucking minute?
Don't move around too much, otherwise the pain increases.
Well, I'm fucking sludge. I'm fine. I mean, totally not. Fucking.
10 minutes later, it finally opens up. Kailese, you just step out looking like a piece of fucking Swiss cheese.
Fucking burnt thing. I'm like, yeah, fucking. Okay, shoot me one to ice needles. I want extra bodies now. Ice needle me now.
Nope. Now you get to go have fun in that pile of bodies I made for you. And he'll walk out of the room.
What?
There's just a stack of corpses in front of you.
No! Why? I want ice needles!
No pain relief for you, buddy.
But that wouldn't be relief. That's so fucking hurts. You're acting like you made that like that. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Okay. You know what? Pissed off at him. Grabs one of the bodies. Fucking, okay. Got get good on my swimming form. Dives in. Sacrifices all bodies but one currently.
Okie dokie.
Ooh. Okay, gotta do this.
You
So,
watch as several little pieces of leather drop to the ground, losing their enchantment and disintegrating.
fuck! He put magical armor in one of these. Fucking throw something, hit the wall. I can't wait. Fucking it looks at the last body that I left. Okay. Okay. Like I practiced, right? Because he's going to do this at a random bullshit time. What does this last body look like?
This last body looks disfigured beyond, like, you cannot recognize a humanoid face in it. It's just, like, been destroyed utterly. Face smashed in, arms, like, twisted the wrong way around and maybe stitched back on. The torso is just, like, in shambles with a couple ribs pressed
And they
out.
didn't need to do. They didn't need to. You didn't need to do this. You didn't really need to do it to this.
Oh, and one of the
guy,
legs
man.
is backwards.
Yeah, like man, his habits are bad. So he's going to be like, okay, good. He's going to draw like symbols. He's going to try to do a non-sacrifice ritual, a different ritual for APOB. I don't know how many rituals he has. I'm gonna try to fucking do a revive ritual. You know, try to get more. See if that works. So I'm gonna draw a fucking symbol of APOB right on his
revive
dick.
this individual.
Enough to get my senpai's approval.
Roll me a religion check at disadvantage because you're nowhere near high enough level to pull this off, generally speaking.
He's like, that's why it's for senpai's approval. That's why, you know, baby, this is the best one. Rolling one. Can't get any worse. It can't.
Can't get any worse. You shouldn't have said it out loud, you know?
I thought that was going to rebalance my luck. I'm going to be fucking while I'm doing that. I fucking slip. Fuck.
As you're attempting to carve the symbols into the ground, you slip, leave a pile of goo. Trying to clear it out, you accidentally scratch a piece of stone away, and as you begin the ritual, this causes the body to just disintegrate into dust in front of you.
The fucking like, I walk out. I'm like, damn it! Damn, you fucking bitch! Fucking walks out. Fucking kicks the door. Where are you, senpai? I know you're here.
As you start walking around, Frode just appears out of literally like nowhere behind you. It's like he popped up out of your own goddamn shadow.
Yeah,
what are you looking for?
I'm looking for senpai.
Oh, he went home already. He has other things to do to prepare for the harvest festival today.
Fucking looks right at fucking. I want to kill him so bad. I can't.
So have a bunch of other cultists of APOP, but none of them have managed so far.
I know you. You've seen. I was super good back in the past. I could have beat his ass back then,
and then
not
Frode
now.
will lean in. But you can't now, can you? You're weak, desolate, and completely frail.
Yes, finally for my question. Do you know the fucking bullshit of the Barghests in the fucking dungeon now? We can't... Dungeon floor 1 through 5 is easy as fuck, but no, there's like 8 hellhounds.
Yes,
Jesus.
There aren't there? It's glorious. We've been having a steady stream of dead coming in constantly.
Yes, and I know, and senpai just will not give me extras.
Of course
he's not being a good senpai at all.
Why would he? After all, you need to produce results and get yourself out of debt first, Kailese.
I did. Fucking last body didn't get.
Yeah. Frode will like kind of steeple his fingers. I have a deal for you.
Man, you asking me for a deal is the equivalent of asking APOP for a fucking deal. What is it? Just tell me.
I will give you...
Is this a deal? Or is this you're going to do it? Just tell me off the bat.
I'll do it if you get your end of the bargain done.
Okay. Let me just tell me. I already know it's going to be some bullshit, but just tell me.
I can clear all of your debts, but you need to do something very big for me.
And what is that?
I need you to poison all of the pies at the pie eating contest in the Harvest Festival, and he will take out a small vial that has clear green liquid in it. Slip this in. Everybody who eats dies, and it's over. I'll get your debts cleared.
Oh, you're really funny. oh, oh, uh, killing. You're doing that, and if I get caught, they're going to execute me instantly. What about I do something else, right? Right? What? No, I am not. My hands are not good enough for that. You're going to at least have to give me a way to get to the pies beforehand, or there's an easy way for me to poison all the pies without like actually using that poison. I could use, like, if I could take out a piece of A-pop, I could use this.
I'm simply giving you a choice. How you execute such a plan is up to you.
Oh, you're an awful boss, if that's the case. I need, like, do you know where the pies are going to be held, or?
Yes.
You know what?
Head over to the Mercantile District within the next few hours. There's a chef in there. His name is Aubrey Doff. He is making the pies. All you need to do is slip into his kitchen, put a few drops of this into the mix, and everything will go as planned.
Okay. What's the big plan? I at least required to know what you're trying to do. Come on. No. I at least need to know whether or not I should fucking run afterwards or party. Like, are you guys going to blow up the place?
If you're smart, you shouldn't have any issues. But, as I said, the execution is up to you. As long as you fulfill your end of the bargain, though, you won't be in debt to A-pop anymore.
How much debt do I have? Do I have only one body left?
You've got a good bit of debt that can't be paid with simply bodies alone. But, in terms of bodies only, yes, you have one body left that you must give to A-pop to clear that debt. But there's also other debts that you are aware of that are a little bit harder to pay off at this point, you know?
Okay. All my debts are a little bit large, right? I know what all my debts are.
I can guarantee it on my own name.
And I understand you can guarantee it. But what you're asking for is a little bit. I know you. Throw a little bit in there. Throw a little bit more in there. Just a little bit. Like, can I get some more?
At this point, you notice Frode's eyes have gone from those nice old man eyes to something a little more demonic looking. Now, Kailese,
come on! And that's not enough to piss you off.
You, of all people, should know better than to try and bargain with me when I'm already handing you the key to the kingdom. Now choose, or do I need to find somebody who's more willing and able?
You'll definitely find better people because I'm not that strong right now. But okay, quick. This is the last question, and then I'll tell you. If I grab it and I don't succeed, like I just can't poison the pies, do I lose if that's the case? Like, do I just not get my debt paid back, or do you kick my shit in? If I take this deal and can't succeed.
But I will not pay off your debt for
you. Okay. When you say you don't harm me, are you saying you, or are you going to sick senpai on me, or what are you going to do?
I will not directly or indirectly harm you over this, Kailese. The choice is yours.
I feel like we're missing. Okay, so there's no problem for failing. Okay, I just want to make that 100% sure.
Correct.
You better fucking, when I take this deal, you better swear on A-pop too. Because
I will swear on every dark god and goddess in this temple.
Nah, don't need that one. Just my god. He just needs to know.
A-pop is already aware I'm offering this deal.
Oh my god. Okay. I'll do it. That's fine. And by I do it, that means if I can succeed. Not that I'm guaranteed.
So,
puts in his pocket.
You now have a vial of highly lethal ingested poison. If basically anybody but an elephant eats this thing, they're dead. It's got enough for about 3 doses worth in total.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. How big is it?
The
Is it like one
vial,
of the small ones?
the vial is about 1.5 inches tall.
Oh, so I can put it in my mask slots, like where
Yep.
I put my
It
monster
is
cords, right?
small and very thin, very easily
Okay,
concealed.
put it right in my mask things. Uh, okay, I'm a. Okay, unrelated. Took the deal. Now I just have one more thing, right? Would you happen? You definitely know this person. I pull out the thing that allows me to fucking transform into any body type. This. The key thing. Do you know what god this is from? I try to figure it out, but they did the see my true form thing. You know that thing? I couldn't tell.
Oh my. You are in quite the pickle now, aren't you, Kailese? Have fun with that little bit of debt.
Wait. Okay. Oh wait, I already paid it. Haha. Already paid it. No
You may
debt.
have paid the price, but you've not yet paid visitation yet.
That's a visit. Oh man.
Frode will literally slip off into the shadows as you hear his cackling.
Please. I just need to know what god it is. Wait,
It seems
man. I was
Frode
trying to
is
help
already
somebody.
gone.
No, what about the calling stone? Yeah, fucking, he's on the ground like there. He's like, well, I can't wait till I can fucking get them back. I'm going to. Oh, I can't stay here because he can hear. Yeah, I'll get you fucking back for that. Fucking walks out. It's like, okay, well, I have to instantly. I'm going to the place. Visitation, motherfucker. Man, he's like, I swear, fucking A-pop. What the fuck, man? Visitation, that wasn't the part of the deal. Actually, I might have to go to. No, you can skip over me because that probably took a while. But is there like a god of oaths?
Yes, there is, though most gods can serve the purpose of a oath keeper for all intents and purposes, on like collectively.
Just so I get my part out of the way. Kailese, before going to do this shit, I would definitely see an oath keeper to like fucking. This is unrightful bullshit right here.
Specifically, Praxium, the Lady of Law, who is in the Gray's Church, would oversee like anything of like incredibly like intricately made deals and the like. But she will
Yeah, that's where
a
I'm.
perfect TV written, not the intention.
Oh, but then Kailese will be like, did she just fucking write like 50 pages and then just not show me like a bit? And then it's like, oh well, he's definitely going to go to the Graves and talk because then he finds out what the rest of the contract. But he definitely has to do that first. He said he has a few hours.
Oakley dokley. And do you want to do that now, or should we swap over to somebody else?
Give it like let everyone else do the stuff because then I kind of want to do that into that one's going to be pretty fast into the fucking poisoning cakes. That's going to be.
So, who wants to go next? We've got Hitoko, Moors, and Jonathan.
Is it okay if I go next?
Mhm.
Okay, awesome.
Go right ahead.
Jonathan wakes up in a hotel room, and he looks at the man he was with.
Gone. There's just a tiny little note that says, paid for the room, don't worry about it.
That motherfucker, they didn't even say goodnight. And then he leaves the room, and he's going to look around, and does he realize what's happening today?
As you get up and start looking around, exiting out of the hotel, you see banners being strung up, stalls being put together, you smell food being cooked everywhere around you. It smells godlike with the mixture of scents. Everything from funnel cakes to like fine dining is currently open and readied, and a blast from your childhood. All of the wonderful little joints that pop up during the Harvest Festival are opening up, including but not limited to Jack's Grub Boxes, Smite Castle, Rocco Bell, Fundany,
Wow,
Really?
these names, the names of these places, they're so limited edition and non-sueable. Oh my god.
You buy
I mean, oh my
festival
Italian.
storefront, and something that you are most certainly aware of, my dear, dear, dear Jonathan, is the Orphanage's Stew Hut, which helps to increase the funding that the orphanage gets every year. And
So,
has some really
John-
goddamn tasty stew.
So Jonathan knows it's the Harvest Festival.
Yes, you've been a little focused on your adventuring as of recent, and you haven't had time to keep track of the days much, but you've realized that the festival has begun, and should begin within a few hours.
Jonathan fucking starts dashing back home because he has to go to get his outfit on. And Jonathan, once he gets home, goes into his closet and picks out his Harvest Festival costume. One second. Sorry, one second.
Yes,
He has
has
one.
something for this.
I'm sorry.
God.
Papas are being a little bit of a bitch right now.
No, it's good. If you need to throw it over to me, I should be able to do it pretty quickly.
Yeah, one second. I'll just send it to you. Sorry.
Fred, no, not Fred. But wait.
He just left.
For listeners, I just accidentally called him instead of messaging him. So yeah, could you change that out real quick for me?
Yes, I should be able to get the actual, like, portrait art, but I'm not sure if I can get the token done at the moment.
No, that is the token.
Oh, if you need like the token art and everything, I can
No.
get that shit.
No, don't worry. I already put in a token. It just the token is clear.
Hmm?
Oh wait, just put in the layout, can you, or what?
That's what I'm trying to get
Like-
it to do.
Yeah,
The
I know that
token
is being a
art
bitch.
kind of requires token tool.
Yeah.
I made it in token too. Wait a sec. Fuck. I'm sorry. Just give. Actually,
send
just do
the-
someone else. I need to fix this out. I'm sorry.
Okie dokie. Well, in that case, we'll go from Jonathan to Moors or Hitoko. Who wants to go first on that?
I don't really have anything other than going back to the tower. So
Mm-hmm. Although, now that you mentioned orphanage soup and stuff, I guess I actually have something that I didn't realize I had. Genius.
So,
I
do we want to go with Moors first then?
Sure.
Moors, you
Oh,
awaken.
shit.
Jonathan, did you break your token? Did something go horribly wrong?
No, I'm.
Ah,
what
there's
the fuck?
an art.
I'm in token tool, but like,
You put it
what-
in the portrait. If you
I see it.
put it in like the top left corner thing,
what?
the top left corner thing, like right next
Oh
to your
yeah,
name and
yeah.
stuff.
Wait,
That's
yeah.
the
One
token
second.
art.
You're correct. You're correct. But yeah, one second. I should actually. If I just do that, you're correct.
Mhm.
So, Moors,
Then once you hit save, there you go.
as you've awakened, you hear you hear hundreds of steps moving around, and you smell a smell that you only get to get a good whiff of once, maybe twice, 3 times a year if you're incredibly lucky. Somebody is making stew, and not just one type. 3 separate types of stew.
Is it that time of year again? I kind of like get my equipment ready and head out.
As you're getting up and getting ready, a couple of the kids walk up to you. Moors! Estrid's making stew!
Yeah, it's a harvest season festival.
It's a harvest festival! Isn't this awesome, Moors?
Yeah. Now, you might get more if you go help out.
Good idea! And like 10 kids take off in a full sprint, going barreling straight through the door, taking a hard left and disappearing down the hallway.
continuing the readiness.
As you're continuing to ready up, you hear somebody walking in the door, and a familiar form, a half-elven woman, in fairly light attire, with a almost constant smile and kind eyes. Good morning, Morse. You know this
Apparently
woman
it's
to
a
be...
harvest festival?
Yes, you know this woman to be Estrid Brand, who basically, for all intents and purposes, cares for all of the children here and runs the orphanage, though she also does have a few financial backers that assist in this structure as well. She is also a very competent adventurer. So, as she'll walk over to you and kind of pat you on the head, how's adventuring been going? I've been so busy lately, I haven't had time to ask.
Pretty good. We made it to the counts. Third floor? Third floor.
That's amazing! I'm so glad to hear that! Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah. We probably could have made it further, but then a bunch of hellhounds showed up from, I think, the lower floors, and we had to get out.
She hears hellhounds and her eyes kind of go wide for a moment, but then she readjusts into her natural and almost default caring state. Well, it's good that you're okay. I might have to go to the dungeon after the festival's over, as it seems though to clear that issue out. But anywho, are you coming to the festival or are you going to the dungeon? The stew will be as wonderful as always.
Pretty sure I'll be eating the stew at least. But I found a group of people, and
I don't know where Sho Gi is at the moment, but if
Sho
he is
Gi
currently
somewhere
there,
within the orphanage, probably not too far.
if you've met Sho Gi, he's part of the group.
I don't
And
believe I have
I'm not
yet.
sure what they're doing.
I've been preparing all the ingredients for the past few weeks, so I've been rather busy. I hope the other caretakers weren't too burdened by that.
I don't think so.
Sho Gi would walk up right behind Morris, expecting like all ready to go.
Sho Gi,
hey.
as you're walking towards this woman, there's something archaic about her essence around her. It's really... There's just something bright about her, like she's literally brightening up the whole room.
Sho Gi would walk up to Morris and say, "So, what are we doing today?"
Well, today's the Harvest Festival, and there's gonna be a lot of stuff, and I'm not sure how well it's gonna be going in the dungeon. Plus, there's soup.
What
Like-
is the Harvest Festival? First time I'm hearing this.
I'm not exactly quite sure. I just know it's the Harvest Festival.
Well,
Looks over at Estrid.
Estrid will kind of like pat you on the head, continuing to pat you as though you're still a child, because she's really old, and despite her appearance is like she is deceptively old comparative to how she looks. She still looks incredibly young. She'll look at both of you. Well, don't worry, Moors. I know that sometimes you forget some things, but that's okay, you know? As she'll keep patting you on the head. So,
kind of just nodders.
to answer the question, the Harvest Festival is, well, it celebrates our large harvest, and the last one for the year. As the cold grows greater over time, eventually we won't be able to keep harvesting from the fields, and the farms won't be able to keep producing. So we're throwing a last festival with the bountiful harvest we've had. Everybody gets involved, from the guild to those of the Arcana District to the High Mage himself, who currently should be up in the tower if my memory serves, as well as the Mercantile District and many of the houses as well. And there's a competition for who can sell the most food, which comes with a cash prize of several thousand gold to the organization who wins. And I've won the past 5 years in a row.
I
Soup is pretty good.
bet that money is what is used to take care of these lovely kids you raise.
Yes, it all goes to the kids. They're so wonderful. I just wish I could give them better than what they have now.
Well, Morris, I'm down to help the orphanage if you are.
I did it last year. I can do it this year.
Oh, I'd love to have the assistance. Thank you so much.
I'll probably go reach out to the party and say we're probably going to be celebrating it here, and we'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, don't worry. You'll still have time to go out to the festival and all. Don't worry about that. I make sure everybody has the time and at least a little bit of money. Because there's games, there's a ton of things to do. I only require, like, maybe an hour or two of assistance. Just to keep the stall moving. You know?
Oh, that shouldn't be too much. I'm really good at calligraphy. I don't know if anything like that would help.
Her smile will brighten. Could you do the sign for us? Every year we've been trying, but unfortunately many of the orphans don't get a chance to go to the educational facilities, so some of them's they don't know how to quite write as beautifully as they might be able to.
No problem. I'll definitely make the sign.
That is a great help. She'll, like, take your hands. As she takes your hands, there's just, like, an almost warmth that comes over you. You feel reinforced in a way. Thank you so much, Sho Gi. You're always welcome here. Especially as a friend of yours.
Do I sense anything extra from that hand touch?
Yes. Roll a religion check. With that, you can tell that she is not just some lady who's been working at this orphanage. She is a paladin of Rhyme, the protector of all children.
Oh. Would she notice anything out of me with that hand touch?
You roll an insight check to see if she's reacting or hiding anything.
Okay. Let me. There we are. Oh no.
You are having a tough time reading her. All you can really get out of her is that she's looking at you with as though you've got, like, some kind of childish innocence about you.
Okay. Oh boy. Alright, I'll just kind of like start talking to her, like, about what, like, her plans of design and trying to keep the sign that would last for a couple years type of deal.
She is just, like, ecstatic at the potential of having a reusable sign. Usually they have to use some kind of cloth, which is already relatively run ragged. But now you've offered to make her a pretty sign on a wood board, and she is just, like, loving every moment of this, and she's patting you on the back. She's just like a ball of joy and love, basically.
I can do that. I'll go help out with, like, any heavy lifting that people need as I kind of rush off.
As you're helping move some of the larger vats out into the town and heading towards the entertainment district, you and the other orphans get everything there in time as the sign arrives with Sho Gi.
What?
And everything's getting set up. She's started the fires and is starting to boil up the broth and all. And then she says, "You've already done more than enough, you two. You can head out and go enjoy the festival, please." And Moors, she will take out a small amount of, like, 2 gold coins and just hand them to you for your personal use at the festival.
Oh, no. Keep it. I don't need it this year. I got my own money this time.
She'll gratefully take it back, but will kind of look up like, Are you sure, Moors? I mean, a lot for everybody, you know?
Yeah, but, like, give that to some of the other kids so they can get better stuff.
Very well.
I can take care of myself this year.
Sho Gi would kind of show the bank card that we have, and ma'am, we definitely have enough. We recently cashed in our latest dungeon crawl, and we have let's say more than enough those should definitely go to the kids.
Very well. Then have fun at the festival. Oh, and Morse, remember, don't forget that the fireworks will be coming on after sundown. I know you've loved watching them for the past few years.
Ooh.
And they should be
I
going
like
for a
it.
few hours this year as well. I heard that there was a lot of gunpowder that got bought in for this specifically, especially with the massive harvest we've attained.
That's great.
Oh, is there any other events that are going on? I don't know these festivals.
Why, yes. Here, let me grab you a small little, she'll, like, take out a small little parchment and start writing down the schedule for the day, as right now it is just before 8 o'clock in the morning, so she writes down first. Actually, let me just grab this entire list. So this is broken up into watches. Watches are periods of, my memory serves, 4-hour blocks. Yes, there are 4 because that breaks down into 6 each. That gets everything right. Yep. So, 8 a.m. is the commencement. That's when the shops and games open. There is an event at 9 to 10 o'clock for kids coming of age. There's some free time between. There is time for a fighting pit registration. You have to go there in the entertainment district, and that breaks out into brackets. There is lunch, which everybody gets to partake in for free at one place of their choice. Everybody will be given a voucher at some point throughout the day. From 12 o'clock to 1 p.m. is qualifying matches for the fighting pit. Free time between, more matches, the harvest sacrifice, which you will probably enjoy attending, and so on and so forth. And towards 8 o'clock, I believe, is fireworks, and there is also a parade after 9. And then there's just shops and taverns and all the other stuff that's listed out there.
Excuse me, I don't know. Is there any food-related events and like maybe perhaps pies?
Really funny.
Yeah, there is. She'll look at you. Why, yes, there's a pie eating contest at 7 o'clock to 7:30. It's well-renowned, and they got a really good chef this time for them, too. He'll be making some kind of exotic pie from beyond the continent, out in the Isles beyond. They're apparently going to be amazing. So many people are looking forward to signing up.
Want to be to die for?
Is there God damn. Is there any chocolate? I am a big chocolate fan.
Oh, yes, there are several places that sell stuff like that. Though they're mostly lined up in the Mercantile District. You can get it there anytime, but there's an event later on after just before the children go to sleep and after most of the other events are over during the fireworks, where there are clowns and other such things that will give out chocolate to anybody who passes by.
Oh, really? That's really nice of them.
Yes, the
well,
guild
Morris,
pays an exorbitant fee for it, mind you, but it's all worth it for the enjoyment of the festival.
Well, Morris, what did you usually do around these days?
Well, I usually helped work out at like shops at the orphanage station, all that. I needed to earn money for my armor. Kind of hits it.
Gotcha. Well, I don't know about you, but I do feel like throwing my hat into the ring of fighting.
Oh, I always wanted to do that too. And now I got all my equipment. I can do it.
Do you want to join together then?
Sure.
And then we can celebrate after with the pie eating contest.
Pies. Yeah.
I smell something.
Is it plot armor?
No. I smell some deadly pies. Oh, that's
Sho Gi would also kind of make sure all the if you do need anything, please send a kid to let us know if you need anything else, please.
She'll look at you
send
with
my-
a great smile. Oh, you two. She'll give you both a big, warm hug. Don't worry about us. If I do need you, though, I will send a kid. Or I will send you a message in some capacity. Don't worry about anything, though. We should be fine.
But one of my slaves to go fetch you.
Hey.
And then I guess Choki and Moors would probably start preparing for the fight pit registration.
Okie dokie. So Fight Pit registration doesn't open until, I believe, 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Gotta go through commencement still.
So I'm just making a
is
list
that?
of all of the various different things that you can do during the free time.
Mm-hmm. That's what you're
Kailese's
typing
one
out.
should be shit himself.
Mm-hmm. I believe he's going to be doing that up until like the 4:30 to 6 o'clock free time.
Full labor. I have to go figure out what the fuck this contract is, and I have to go do it. He's going to do it. Or hopefully succeed.
So, Hitoko, you are up next. I'm just finishing up that quick little list so that you guys have a list of shit you can go look at and do. And I'll send that once Hitoko's segment is over.
Okie dokie.
Shit. Okay.
Also, as a slight note, I added a purple star at each of the corners of your sign.
Pog, very pog.
Awesome.
So
We do love the color purple.
Purple here and there. Purple everywhere.
purple stars are just, Shoga's forte.
And I think I've got... how many more? One more pog. Almost done.
Take your time. I just got my meal out of the oven. It's delicious.
Nodders. Okay.
What do you guys think of the? Oh, sorry.
Oh, if you wanted to do your segment, there,
Yes, if
Mr.
would
Jonathan
like to do
Tucker.
his segment, he may do pog.
Jonathan, when he's fully in the outfit, runs into the streets and just like, "It is I, Ains Ugan, and I am here to participate in the Harvest Festival."
Legally distinct thing. Legally distinct, you know.
Ains Ugan, a original creation by Jersey TM. And he fucking starts running towards the entrance, and he's going to be doing something very uncharacteristic for the stage, and he's going to the Market District to pay off his debts in full costume.
Okay, so you've run into the estate district there. You gotta go up here for the mercantile district.
Man, where is the oh yeah, it goes over here.
Okie dokie. So as you run into the mercantile district, full speed, dressed up like a magic caster of immense power, people are taking note of you and realizing that it's a costume and that you're not actually all that powerful.
This bitch got a sword.
Fear me!
Everybody just looks at you, collectively sighs, and just continues on their day, preparing for the festival.
Anyway, he's going to a armor shop that sells heavy armor.
You arrive at a large smithy.
I'm going to enter, and I'm going to be very, very nervous about this one.
As you enter in, you hear the clanging of a little bell above you. Ring-a-ling, ding-ding-ding.
And I
Who's
walk
there?
in-
You're early. If you're coming to pick up an order, you gotta come back in it. Oh!
You just see a big, bulky dwarven dude with a long, flaming red beard come out with a hammer in hand.
Hey,
I'm
I
I'm here to
remember
pay
you.
for something.
He kind of raises an eyebrow.
Where do I remember you from?
Jonathan puts down 75 gold. Yes, I got some chainmail for adventuring, and I don't believe I've paid you for it. Here's the payment.
He looks at the gold, he looks at you. Well, long as you're settling your debt. He'll take the gold over.
Jonathan would bow. I apologize, sir. I always intended to pay for this. And he raises it back up. It's very good chainmail, I must say.
Damn well better be, and he'll look it over. The fuck you
He's
do to
wearing
it?
his
You get hit by a fucking hammer or something. He'll like, come on, strip it off. Come on. I gotta repair that shit.
All right, Jonathan. I assume Jonathan has a chainmail underneath his costume, apparently.
Yes.
So yeah, he's going to go with the man. He's going to go with the man.
He'll have you take the armor off, hammer back in some of the pieces that have been like damaged from the various battles you've been through, put a few new chain pieces on where they've broken or bent, and it will come out shining and pristine without even a scratch on it. It'll hand it to you. Even though you did a little screwy thing there, lad, I can't have somebody wearing my armor dying if they've paid the full price for it. And I'll slap you on the back.
Well, thank you, sir. May I ask what you can do to this armor, provided I provide the right payment?
One moment. Let me go open up the gigantic-ass document.
1 second. Let me go open up my own document.
So Dragon has a document. Shell has a jocument, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Because Discord glitched out on me, as you see.
Yeah, basically. Me has giant document. Apparently, Shell is throwing his own together. Okay.
Heavy armor.
So, he can do any of the following. He can add spikes to the armor, which takes 30 gold, and a creature attempting to grapple you will take proficiency bonus piercing damage at the beginning of each of its turns. He can lighten it, which will reduce its AC and its weight. It will reduce AC by 1 and cut 1/3 of the weight of the armor you're wearing and give you +5 to movement. He could reinforce it, which takes 70 gold, gives you +1 to AC, -5 to your movement speed, or he could muffle it for 100 gold, which will remove disadvantage on stealth checks, or +1 to stealth checks if you did not suffer disadvantage due to the armor.
Wait, can you tell me what the reinforce one was again?
Reinforce costs 70 gold, improves your AC by 1, and cuts down your movement speed by 5 feet.
Cuts down movement speed by 5 feet. Price was 70 gold?
Yes, 70 GP.
70 GP. Well, how much gold was lightened?
Lightened is 45 GP.
45 GP. Alright, muffled was the next one.
Muffled is 100 GP and removes disadvantage on stealth checks if the armor would grant it, or gives you a +1 to stealth checks if you did not suffer disadvantage due to the armor.
Alright. I thought muffled wasn't on heavy armor.
Muffled is on heavy armor.
Okay.
Also on medium armor.
Yep.
Fuck. Remove stealth.
Wait, can you put muffled on padded armor?
No, you cannot. You can get stealthy instead,
Oh, what's
because
the next
that's light armor.
Is there any more?
No, that's all he's got for you at the moment.
Okay.
If you
I'm writing
bought him
this down.
something of note, he might be able to work with it and make a trait with it.
I'm not doing the speech well, but I'm speaking. Do you have, like, any materials here, by any chance, that are special in any unique regard? I just want to know for future reference.
Well, he'll kind of start stroking his beard and look to the back. I did get a little bit of mithril in a few days ago. Apparently, somebody went down, took out a dragon down in the depths and dragged a part of it back up, sold it to the guild, and I happened to acquire it, but, nothing else to note as of this moment.
I know I probably cannot afford that, but how much would that be?
He'll look you over. Too rich for your blood, laddie. and the market dictates the price. Sometimes it goes up, others down, depends on how recently a source has come up.
Fair enough, I suppose. That is the market. Well, I have more debt to pay off today, so I will see you at another time. I'll make sure to buy all my armor from this establishment, probably. You are a very good smith.
Aye, I better be, considering you're still standing to pay your debt. Now go on, pay off your other debts.
He runs, fucking being a dipshit. And then he goes to the shop for martial weapons.
You walk in, and you see a old elven man polishing away on a dagger with the most, OCD level of, he's got it right in front of him with a magnifying glass with a tiny little swab of sandpaper just grinding on something.
He slowly approaches. Hello, yes, I'd like to...
One moment, almost done. He'll keep scratching away at something, and done. He picks up the dagger, holds it up in front of him in the light. Mirror finish, perfect. And then he'll slowly look up. Do I know you? You've been here before,
yes,
haven't you?
I got the katana, but I didn't pay it at that point, so I'm here to pay it for it now.
As your mid-sentence, his eyes kind of go wide, but as you say you're gonna pay. Very well, very well, very well. He'll slowly put the dagger under the table.
Yeah, I don't want that dagger used on me, if you know.
No, you don't. No, you definitely don't.
Jonathan goes up, and he actually puts 86 gold coins on the table instead of 85.
The elf will stroke his long white beard. He'll bring the gold over and, just count it off really quick, make sure it's all real, kind of bite a coin or two. Yeah. Good man. Good man. Now then. Is there anything I can do for you in this fine establishment of mine?
Jersey, you're gonna hate me for this one. Jonathan pulls out his blade. Is there anything you can do for this blade if I provide you enough money for it?
He looks at the sword. Oh boy, you really don't know how to treat a sword yet, do you? He'll, take the sword out of your hand and start polishing the edge. First things first, when you're dealing with a sword, make sure you cut perpendicular to whatever you're cutting into, otherwise you'll get bends in the blade, and he'll, pick the sword up in front of you and give it a slight bend to show you that there was a bend in it, and start bending from the tip to undo that. Next, you must polish it and make sure that all of the gore and bits don't stick to it, otherwise it will rust, like here. He'll hold up a spot about halfway up the blade that's got a little bit of rust. If this grows, your blade will snap in half on you, and he'll continue to sand that off and polish it. Lastly, if you want something for this weapon, as he'll slowly take the scabbard from you and put it back into its sheath, come back to me when you have a good material to use for it, and I'll make something of note. And I'll place the sword down in front of you.
What material do you think would be the cheapest that I could get for you eventually?
Well, it depends on what you're looking for, doesn't it?
I suppose. What's good for hitting things hard, and preferably not breaking?
Things hard? Well, hitting things hard and not breaking tend to be kind of 50-50 depending on the materials, but if you're looking for something of note, he'll kind of sit there and ponder for a moment, trying to recall something. How deep have you gotten into the dungeon with that blade?
Well, we were about to get to the second layer, but a hellhound invasion kept us there. We got to about the 4th floor.
Ah, second layer, huh? Well, if you've only been down to the first so far, there's nothing of note I could use there. Maybe I could reforge it and try and fix some of the bends out with some kobold's horns, but that wouldn't do you much good. You can make some scale armor out of the lizard scales, but if you're looking for a weapon, he'll kind of continue to just brush his long beard. Centipede's fangs, eyes of gazer, serpent's brass, ghoul's claws, grick tendrils, minotaur's horns, hellhound claws, and...
Wait, Hellhound cord?
Yes, a hellhound core can be fused into a weapon.
I have a Hellhound cord.
Do you have it on hand? It would take me a few days,
I do
but
not,
I could combine the weapon with it, though it wouldn't be the most
How much would
effective.
that be?
Well, a hellhound core on its own costs quite a bit. The fusion of these two things will take me at least 3 days of work, so... I'd say about 40 gold worth of labor.
Jonathan's eyes go a little wide.
That said, though, you'd probably want to use serpent's brass as the base material instead of this sword, no matter how fine it is, as that will more effectively conduct the heat.
What is serpent's brass?
There are flaming snakes down in the second layer. Find one, kill one, harvest some of the molten brass into a bucket or something, and then bring it up to me. I'll forge it for you, though you will have to pay quite a bit more for the efforts as well as the actual weapon itself.
Are they any good as armor?
There
If you
can
know.
be, though you don't want to get hit with something on fire when that happens. You'll be burning.
Yes, it
quickly.
conducts heat. It conducts heat, yes.
It conducts
Wait.
it very well.
Interesting. I know you probably wouldn't. I apologize, you're a weapons man, but do you know any materials that would be good for armor on the second layer?
Well, you can always harvest some iron ore down there. Making steel out of it is no issue for most smiths. Though it does usually take quite a bit, and it's quite heavy.
What is my current chainmail made out of?
It is made out of steel.
So that's not an improvement at all.
Nope.
Oh. Well, that would be helpful if my chainmail was not made out of steel. Although, wait. I could make... How much... If we got enough iron, how much would a suit of steel cost, I think, if you know?
Well,
if to
I'll
make
pull
it
out
if I
like
get...
a little chart. Well, the conversion rate generally for the ore from the dungeon to actual ingot is usually 2 to 1 by weight. So you'd have to pick up twice the weight of whatever you were trying to make.
So, Jonathan thinks for a second. How much does a full plate of armor generally cost?
Quite a bit.
I mean,
Thousands.
generally weigh. Sorry.
Depends on the specific smith and anything you're modifying it with, but usually
No
about
more, I know.
65 pounds worth of raw metal.
More as I know, Jonathan just doesn't. Oh, interesting. So, 110 pounds of ore.
65, so 130 pounds.
130 pounds, you're correct. Jonathan kind of looks at his hands for a second. Well, So how much does it cost to if you have the raw material to get a full suit of plate armor, did you imagine?
About 2,000 gold.
Even with the ore?
With the ore, then you're talking about labor costs, and full plate still takes a while, but not that long. Usually we'd be talking in the scale of about 500 gold for the labor, and a good number of days, probably a few weeks, to fully construct it at the rate that most smiths do here.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the assistance. Anyway, I should be going. I have a gift for one person, and then I'm going to get ready for the festival.
Very well, very well.
Thank you again. He runs off. And last place I'm going to visit before I'm done here, I'm going to go to the Church of the Three Demon Kings for the funnies.
As you are walking towards, you see the High Priestess currently gazing up at the stars in the early morning's twilight.
Jonathan approaches her. Hello! Hello, High Priestess lady. How are you doing?
She will look over to you. What are you wearing?
I am Eanes Ugan, the guy from the one book we talked about.
Oh yes, Over the Lord.
Yeah, I was curious if you wanted to I have another costume. Do you want to go as a pair?
She kind of raises an eyebrow.
Why are you yelling?
How far away is she from me?
She's about 20 steps up, so about 40 feet.
Big lol.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll kind of
What
look
is her
you
reaction?
over, see that you're very enthusiastic. Very well. I'll go with you. Should be interesting if nothing else.
Jonathan fucking pulls out a big bag. And he,
Oh, you
one
had
sec,
it
I'm going to
with
send you the
you.
image now.
Oh. As she picks up the bag and starts looking at the contents, she realizes the mistake she has made.
What uniform
And,
is it?
here's a token for you to use if you want to bring her in.
My fucking god.
Oh, Beto.
What the fuck?
Wait a second. Which costume did you bring?
Just give it a minute.
Yeah, you'll see in
want-
a moment.
There's a lot
It's
of
not the
good
vampire
ones.
girl.
It's Shawtails would be a fine one. Probably. Oh, I mean, no. I mean,
Bruce, yeah.
Albedo.
Valley of the Red Woman. Yes, of course. I mean,
Beto.
you mean like
Fuck
Oh,
you,
her
Jonathan.
her
Great.
name is
Libido?
Labido.
Yes,
Labido.
One moment, let me go get the name.
Oh my
God.
Check her name real quick. Check her name.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Holy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I can't. Now it's just going to be so disappointing when Kailese gets his shit kicked in and then sees Jonathan's like, why?
Oh yeah, does
Jonathan's
please see
walking around
this?
with a hot babe.
No, you're not. I don't know where the Grays district is. I'm not there. Oh, I would yet again don't want to meet this tiefling woman. I like to have my head on my shoulders.
I believe the Grays is near the elemental, so I think you're closer to me. I might be completely mistaken.
This will be a funny interaction.
Now we
Kailese
shall
starts
venture
walking
forth.
to the Grays and then sees Hitoko. Fuck!
We shall venture forth and accomplish the many goals of this day.
And Jonathan,
We
you
shall
can drag her
together.
along with you.
Yes, can I select them both now?
You should be able to.
Yes.
And now that's the end of my thing until everybody gets together.
Actually, wait. She's taller than you, isn't she?
Yeah.
There we go. Now all is right with the world.
We're probably gonna hang around here and wait for everybody else.
Okie dokie. Hitoko.
Great.
You are not near either of us, according to notes from last time.
Kailese would be somewhere around here-ish.
Oh no, that means there's a chance I can run into Hitoko. No, I mean,
The chance. Okay, so she's gonna get up and do some stretching, little light exercise.
As you begin stretching, you hear a light
Like that.
knocking on the door.
He gets up with the floor and goes and opens the door.
As you open the door, a familiar woman is currently across the door's frame from you. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt anything? I didn't mean to if I was.
No, not at all.
Oh, very good. Did you know that the Harvest Festival is going on today? I have a little pass, if you would like it. It will get you free food.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
She will hand over the little tiny ticket, and she will then whisper into your ear. I would highly, 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 highly recommend that you avoid Jack's Grub Boxes, Smite Casso, or Rocco Bell. All three of them are horrible for you. They taste very good, but just a warning.
Oh, thank you. Will I be seeing you at the festival?
Mayhaps. I have some duties to attend at the temple, and there's been worrying signs coming recently of things. But nothing you need to worry about. Just go have fun, you know?
It happens to relate with a pie.
Okay. If you're sure. Thank you.
As she walks off waving you goodbye, is there anything else you would like to do?
Not. I gotta pray.
Okie dokie. If you would like to pray, please make a religion check.
I always click this one, and it's always the wrong one, and then I have to do this, and then it...
As you begin to pray, you feel as though you are enwrapped in a sea. The sound of crashing waves upon a nearby shore, deafened by the water around you. And one moment. Let me swap the music back. This feels wrong to you. Something is off as you open your eyes in a pitch-black ocean. The water swelling around you as though to suck you down into the depths.
Okay, she tries to swim against it.
As you swim toward the surface, it takes you moments of time, seemingly an endless amount, to finally breach through the top of the ocean, with the waves blasting back and forth, despite no storms, no wind. White-capped waves crashing and battering you. You hear the waves crashing in some far-off distance as though crashing into cliffs or a shore, but you can't pinpoint where. A foreign land, a foreign place. Somewhere that is not where you should be, as you glance up into the dark stars above. You watch as the comets, flying forth within the incalculable cosmic void overhead, travelers from stars far beyond within the boundless skies above, pass, seeking goals far beyond this realm. They leave naught but a trail of their ephemeral essence behind, as they slash through the night sky like a blade through flesh. Small sparkles within the sky, left behind, trails slowly scorching downward from on high as they descend to the world's surface with all but the smallest streak, a core of sickly magenta cloaked in lavenders and dark, foreboding purples. The comets pass, and something doth approach. As this happens, Hitoko, please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie.
As you snap out of it, you're sweating, panting, something foreboding has occurred. You take a moment to recenter yourself, your heart pounding away in your chest like a hammer. You have just seen something terrifying. What exactly, you are not sure. But whatever is coming, that was definitely a bad omen of some type.
dear.
As you recenter yourself,
Mhm.
what would you like to do?
Well, her first thought is to go tell the lady what she just saw, but then thinks, well, no, they've probably already seen this. So then I guess she's just going to pick up her bag, put her room back the way she found it, and take her festival ticket and just kind of try to forget about that for now.
Okie dokie. Let's see.
So the first place she goes actually is going to be the post office.
Okie dokie. As you cross over the various areas, you see the festival within the entertainment district bustling and alive. To send a letter, you would want to go to either the Arcana District to your north or the Mercantile District across the river.
Probably the Arcana District, because she's sending it all the way home.
Okie dokie.
He's a suspicious figure in a mask.
Yeah, you see something...
Oh no, I'm headed away from you. Okay.
Okie dokie. As a...
No, I see something.
Okie dokie. As you're passing through the Divinity District, you see a dark figure in a... Is that Kailese, you think to yourself, in the distance? It's barely able to be made out, but that silhouette does look kind of similar.
It looks goopy enough. Kailese?
Do I hear? Is that me? Do I hear that?
Kailese, you hear something like your name being called, but you kind of like put your ear into your finger and like try to like get some goop out in case you're going crazy, and then just a black sludge pile appears next to it.
Fucking. And I'm like, because he's like, then I look around and that's about it. And I get knocked some of the stuff out my ears, and then now that would be it. I look around. If I see anything, I'm gonna shit myself.
Please.
As you hear
She kind
your
of
name
starts
called
walking
the
towards
second
you.
time, you see you see Hitoko marching towards you, seemingly.
Stops, turns, sees her, then turns, and then turns around. Hello, Hitoko. Speaking absolutely clear without the raggedy. He just barfed up all that just now. Hello, Hitoko. How are you doing?
Oh, you sound different today. I'm fine.
Don't worry.
I just heard
Don't
about the
worry,
Harvest
it's
Festival.
already back. Yes, and I'm getting fucked. In
I'm
the
sorry?
figuratively, literal, and metaphysical sense. I gotta go check this contract because it's now increased. Man, I hate gods. I hate gods. Why? Why he just starts touching the ground? Why, Senpai? Why, God? And why, Fred? And then he's like, gets back up. I gotta go. But I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something, right? Now.
Okay.
Right. I would come really close. I'm like, I gotta whisper this, right?
Okay.
Bad things are gonna happen today. And very
Did you
bad
get a
things.
dream too?
No, I had to hear these conversations. Now, if you say anything about these, you're dead, I'm dead, everyone's dead. So now, can I tell you anything, or will you talk? Because people are going to die. If you want to save people, I can direct you in a direction. But other than that, if you let out a single word, you will die. I will die. I will get shit on.
Will the rest of our party die?
Probably.
Okay. Hold off until I go mail this letter, and I will find your medical tent and volunteer my efforts. Okay.
Okay,
Yikes.
complete. Don't worry, as you don't know the information, so you
Very
currently
tense.
will not die. But I was just saying, if I should tell you, hey, since you're going to post that, you want to come see how fucked I am I mean, want to see what this god made me do?
No! Because you
then
seem to think it's gonna kill me.
It's not. I'm going to the graves. It's completely fine. It has nothing to do with gods. It has to do with all those assholes and. Oh my god, I almost just killed everyone. It has to do with a lot of people that I'm not going to talk about. That I specifically know that hate me and obviously hate me, and they hate. He pulls out his hand. Me. This chain. Me.
Let's go to the graves.
Tell everybody
puts
that.
up her hands.
Oh, don't worry. Just I don't know. I'm not. I wasn't really going to go to the tower. Are you going to go to the tower?
I'm going to drag you there because you seem to need to pick better gods.
I gotta go and find out what this contract is. I can't go to the tower. I'll
You
be
just said
back.
you were going to go.
I gotta go into this gray area, into one of these churches where they're going to. You don't want to watch. You don't want to. He just starts talking, like, starts walking out. Go post. I'll probably be in here for like 30 minutes. And then, how close am I to the Graves place? That I need to go into to find
a
out
good bit
this
of
one?
walking away from it. The Graves is
It's
towards
like-
the center of the Divinity District, whereas right now you're on the edge of it.
If I could, I just start walking there. I just look like I'm starting to sludge. I'm just like depressed. I want to die, but I can't. One thing he
Hitoko
forgot
is
his arm was still
arguably-
broken the entire time.
Oh. Hitoko is
Cheers.
arguably perturbed. Okay, so she just kind of goes a street over and then heads into the Arcana District.
As you enter
I-
into the Arcana District, finally somebody entered the Arcana District!
Woo!
And
You're welcome.
There is a notable change between the Divinity and the Arcana District, and it is palpable. You watch as the buildings go from these almost well-crafted, divine-esque, usually made of some kind of unnormative materials, such as, like, granite, marble, some kind of stone, into little wooden shit shacks, half of which look like they're rigged to explode at any given time, a good chunk of which look like they're basically just libraries, but definitely aren't based on the signage. A couple mad alchemists flinging, like, various vials at each other across the street through who knows how many different means. I mean, they've got throwing machines, they've got cannons locked and loaded and pointed just above where people are walking. And the most notable thing is the smell, which wildly fluctuates between the smell of death, chemicals, and brimstone, and really oddly clean air that doesn't smell like it's supposed to be as clean as it should be based on the large amounts of smoke and other shit floating around in the air.
Okay, so after dealing with Kailese, just now, her what the fuck meter is a little bit higher than usual already.
You also see a bunch of people running around with spellbooks in hand, and there's just like an endless flock of familiars constantly going overhead, carrying small parchments of paper around the entire area.
Okay. So she just kind of ducks her head down as safely as she can, because obviously she's got to pay attention to her surroundings, because shopkeepers certainly aren't. So she just beelines for hopefully the post office. She just kind of goes in a random direction and just prays. Not actually. We're not.
As you're starting to move around, you're noticing that a lot of the familiars tend to be flying from one particular area. About over... Give me a moment to swap over so it doesn't be annoying. Here-ish. And there's a large, very tall building with a bunch of roosts in it for familiars. And you just see people walking in and out with letters and other various things of postage.
Okay, so she has sent a letter like this before, so her letter is properly marked and all that.
Yes.
And she is going to send a letter to her sister.
As you walk in, immediately a falcon rips out, freaking dive bombing right past your ears and barely managing to avoid your ear as it's going past you.
She kind of crouches down and grabs her head.
Sorry
But,
about
you
that.
know,
Sorry
she's-
about that, miss. It won't happen again, probably. Oh god, that falcon's already gone with the package, hasn't it? As he's kind of holding a little slip. Shit, I'm getting yelled at later. Oh, so, what do you need?
She kind of stands back up. It's alright. And she walks over and shows them her letter.
Oh,
I
letter.
just need to mail this to Karate Eye.
Oh, very easy, very well. Oh, it's even properly posted and all. And, you know, on account of the falcon, I'll send this for free for you. For the inconvenience.
Oh.
As a form of apology.
Thank you.
He'll take it off, go grab a raven. Karachi Eye, you know where to go, right? No, wrong. The other one, the one 3 miles south of that. Yes, that one. Go. He'll kind of like fling the bird up into the air and it will take off into the rafters and fly out one of the various roosting entrances and exits and head off towards the west, towards Karachi Eye.
All right. Well, thank you. I hope you have a good day.
Oh, where should we reach out to if we get a return letter?
The Temple of the Eldar.
Very good. He'll write that down very quickly with like an order number that's like 18 numbers long. Wrap that up, place it into a sorting device of sorts, and it just whips off into seemingly the aether.
Okay. Thank you. She goes again and leaves.
As you're walking out, you see another Kitsune off in the distance, slowly walking towards with a rather large box in his hand, heading towards the post office. His hair is like a bluish silver, and he is very openly displaying his many tails, of which you count 8.
Holy shit! This man's powerful. Hey, maybe I could use this guy to go capture Kailese so that nobody dies.
Oh, great!
So Kitsune can of course be born at places other than Karachi Eye.
Yes.
Does he look like he's from Karachi Eye?
He is currently wearing a full, very elegant men's kimono. He looks like he could be a very, very rich individual.
Okay. So just kind of in passing, she greets him. Do they speak Japanese? Is that your
essentially
language reference?
speaking? Give me a moment to go pull up the giant language shit. List of languages.
Because if it is Japanese as its base, then I probably know how to say this actually.
Let's see.
Nihongo Jozu.
Yes. Kitsune would be closest to the modern Kanto dialect in Japanese.
Ah, okay. Pretty sure that's the same morning greeting, but I'm not gonna embarrass myself. So she just walks by, and just as she's walking by, she kind of waves and wishes him a good morning politely.
As you wave passively, he's kind of like juggling this box, which seems to ever so often like jump in his hand, like something inside is trying to move. You also notice there's a couple breathing holes on top, and he will kind of like, another Kitsune! It's been such a long time! And he's of course saying this in Kitsune.
Okay. She continues the conversation in her native language. Yes, I'm always excited when I see another one.
Ah, yes, it's so rare to see one of our kind, even in this city. I mean, we don't exactly, populate very quickly, but...
Not very common.
Yes. Hey, what's your name, perchance? I don't think I've caught it yet.
Hitoko Ashura, and yours?
My name, give me one moment, because I've got to go hunting names down. My name is Hatu Demir.
Okay. Is that last name
That is not a...
Karashian?
His first name is, his last name sounds like it's coming from the north.
And the full name one more time?
Hato Demir. Here, I'll copy it in.
Demir. Okay.
Oh, wait. I need to do this in actual general, because if I do this in Kavesti general, I lose my gigantic-ass list of shit.
I should probably go and look at that giant ass list of shit.
I will be posting it as basically once the festival has begun.
Oh my god. That's a lot of shit.
Yep.
I got it spelled right, though. First try. No looking. Aha.
Hato will look at you.
Oh.
Hey, if you want, during the festival, a bunch of us Kitsune will be getting together. The Archmage will also be there. She is wonderful. I'm sure she'd love to meet another Kitsune in the city.
Oh.
My soul
absolutely.
dies every word I hear.
Absolutely, I'd be happy to. Just by chance, do you know of like a medical tent that's going to be put up?
Yes, the Divinity District will be hosting a number of them around the festival in case of any incidents, and of course there's enough adventurers to disarm an entire nation, or 10 maybe. So there shouldn't be any troubles, and if there are, it will be dealt with quickly.
Right, of course. So, where are the Kitsune meeting up?
Well, we were planning on... Give me one moment.
Meeting on the opposite side of the city, just to make it difficult for you.
No. He tells you that the plan is just before the fireworks. They will be meeting up in the Nature District in the city greens, so they have a clear, crisp view of the fireworks.
Okay. And I'm guessing it's the green one.
Yes, it is the very, very green one.
Okay, and she's just going to assume that fireworks aren't happening until nighttime.
If you ask him, he will tell you that the fireworks will be occurring at 8 p.m. to 8:30, with a parade soon to follow in the Entertainment District.
Okay. I'll say she. There we go. Okay.
Okalito?
Thank you for telling me. Do you need any help with that box?
No, it's fine. It's just a little jumpy because it's not used to being in a box. Usually it's supposed to be free range, but as you see a little beak pop out, and it pops back in, it's... Plus, you don't want to touch this box. It's cockatrice and all of that, you know? As he continues walking on with the box a little bit faster.
Bye-bye!
See you at the city green! And he'll try and wave and not drop the box, and he almost falls and lets it go, but he uses two of his tails to, like, hold it barely in place as he slowly picks it back up in front of him.
Oh my god, a cockatrice that he's sending by mail! Okay! Always good. A+, dude. So she's gonna head back to the Divinity District. Really.
Okie dokie.
Because she walks that way. And she's dodging. She's dodging potions as she walks back to the Divinity.
You kind of just like a Neo Matrix moment as you walk down a street and a potion's already been
at least
shot.
once.
You just kind of like whoosh, as you hear it smash on the building behind you.
Do I get any like apologies every so often?
Nope.
Just out of curiosity. Okay. Just wondering. She is a little concerned for her fur, but anyway. Problems. White fur problems. Okay, so she makes it back to the Divinity District, luckily unsinged. At bare minimum.
Managing to have avoided all the potions and flames.
Yes, she is going to find the medical tent.
As you start searching around, the medical tents are basically stationed every 2 to 5 blocks, depending on their consideration of traffic through the area. They're not too hard to find. They're pretty ubiquitous throughout the city, more or less. And most of them are pretty heavily staffed as well, with a number of clerics, paladins, druids, and such all doing their jobs to assist in this capacity.
So I'm guessing there's like one main one where they figure out where to disperse you.
Yes. If you ask them about that, it is currently in the Old City District, which is the one to your south.
Here?
It is this district here.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
All good.
Okay, so she's gonna go to that one, and I'm guessing she has some sort of like identification that says, "Oh, yes, I am a healer."
Yes.
As an
As
adventurer.
you approach the tent, somebody looks you up and down very quickly and hands you a badge that essentially identifies you as a healer. If anything goes wrong,
Cool.
just don't die and heal the wounded. If you want to work at one of the tents, we do have a small bit of pay. It's not money, but it's useful in the festival. We do allow off time as well, so you can enjoy.
Okay. Thank you. And she's just going to kind of wander around now, I guess.
Oh, does Jonathan see? Oh, sorry.
As you are heading into the entertainment district. So, does anybody else have anything they would like to do before we kick off the festival into full swing?
Whoa, I gotta find this contract out, and I need to go to the pie place. I gotta
We can
find this
do it
contract.
later.
Oh, yeah.
That is true.
have
You
time
can
for the
do
pies,
both of those two things later. The pie contest is not until late.
It's
late.
only 8 in the morning.
I'm
For
scared
Christ's sakes.
shitless. I gotta have a good setup, man. How long does my thing?
It takes some
disguise self
hours
last?
to think about it. Come on.
How long does my disguise self last?
Disguise self, give me one moment.
The version I have specific.
It lasts as long as a regular disguise self.
Okay, so I have to
you'll
figure out how long
have-
that lasts.
1 hour from the casting point.
Okay, can't do it. Then yes, no. I just gotta do the find out this contract thing. That's about it. And then I'll go probably meet everybody and shit my pants.
Okie dokie. As you arrive at the Church of the Greys, where are you? Divinity District.
Your icon is so difficult to find. Please.
Kailese, my one's right here.
I
can
know,
always
but it's
find
difficult to find in the Divinity District. You just look like another building.
Yes, my soulless eyes does look like another building.
As you walk up to a massive structure made of slate. If I can find... There you are. The polished stone is almost water-like in its appearance, like it's been recently wet down. It is...
Fucking step on, I slip.
Yeah, you step on it, and you kind of like start slipping around. Woo!
Oh, fuck!
Looking like an anime over here.
Yes, I walk up to the front door, I fucking open it.
A man walks up as you walk to the door and like quickly opens it before you can get your hand on it and slime it. Why, hello. This dude is like...
Just give me the bucket. I know you guys are going to give me the bucket. Just give it to me already.
He will hand you a wide basin that you can step into so you don't sludge the place. He is large. Every hair on his body is like silvery gray, and he is like he's just fat. He's very fat and old.
Yeah, I'm like, I need to go to the deal woman man thing. I need to figure out what this contract is. I need you to take me there. Unless I can 100% walk, but you remember what happened last time.
He will have a set of people just moving rollers under this basin so you can't like sludge the floor as you're starting to begin to fill this little basin relatively
I'm like
quickly.
in a...
So which lady are you here to see again?
contract related. Forget her name or his name or whatever his name. You guys are. I don't want to get smited currently.
Praxium, Lady of Law, got it. And he'll start, like,
Yes.
having them push you towards that shrine as quickly as possible.
This is so fast! You're gonna make me throw up!
They slow down upon hearing that.
Got you! Turns around. Funny, right? And then they
As you enter into the Sanctum of Praxium,
in my tub.
you see a gigantic set of scales held by a woman with eyes wide open, holding a thick stack of parchments in the other hand.
Cool. Where's the top person? I can't really do anything while I'm in a tub currently, so
The
you're
big
gonna have to
rotund
direct
man
me.
who initially greeted you will identify himself. I am, unfortunately at this moment, the High Priest of the Greys. What is it you seek, my child?
You could have literally said that. I mean, I
You
don't remember the
slunged
faces of...
our entire building walking up. Do you know how long that's going to take to clean?
It's fast! It's fast! You guys clean the building like every 2 hours!
No, we try to not do that because we keep it dustless.
Oh my god! He pulls out the thing. What the fuck is on this contract? Hands him the. I'm like, if you don't leave the fucking key thing or whatever.
He
the
sees the
currency
key
of my
and
contract.
he looks at you. Get out.
Don't smite me, please. I need
Get
to know
out.
what the contract is.
Get out.
Please,
Get out.
please.
Get out.
I do anything.
You made a
I
deal
need
with
to
the devil.
know.
Your fate is sealed on your own.
I didn't make a deal with. I didn't know who it was. This is an unlawful contract. You guys are the guys for contracts,
It's not
right?
unlawful.
I don't know.
It's perfectly legal, and you already gave it
What do
your
you
word.
mean?
Have fun. He's like
I didn't give it my-
he's like sprinting towards the door with the freaking thing, and he just yeets you off the stairs.
I didn't know.
You
Ribs.
managed to entirely clear the stairwell and land on your ass on the regular street with the bucket
Fucking-
landing firmly over your back.
I'm like,
The door slams and you can hear it starting to lock.
I'm double fucked. The devil.
Oh my god.
To be more precise, he said you made a deal with a devil. He didn't
I'm
specify
right.
a name there.
I'm like, Jesus Christ. And he gets up now, like, fucking starts bending everything. You just hear, Jesus. Who do I A-pop. I mean, he doesn't say that out loud. He's like, fuck. What am I supposed to do? These guys are supposed to be neutral, and they're assholes, so... my god, I go walk, I'm like, well, how do I unfuck myself? Well, maybe, I'll ask, someone at the guild. I need money anyway. Goes to the guild, I fucking
As you
see
go
her.
to the guild, you see Jonathan and Estrid. Estrid looks like she wants to, like, hammer him over the head, but she's already condemned herself to the fate and just looks at you up and down.
When I see her from a distance,
Least.
what vibe check do I get?
You're getting a vibe check between she is the High Priestess and also she is currently suffering in pain because of the outfit she is wearing.
But she is a high priestess, right?
Yes.
So I fucking walk up, I'm like, okay, this is not going to be that bad. I'll have my...
So
Walks closer, just stops completely.
Jonathan C. Kailese.
Yeah, you see Kailese.
Fucking knees start shaking.
This is Jonathan runs towards Kailese and grabs him by the shoulder. All right, I need to meet her. Yeah, Jonathan is now dragging Kailese towards her.
Yeah, my feet don't, like, he just literal dragging. I'm like, oh no. Fucking,
This is my friend Kailese. He adventures with me.
first time happens in the thing, his mask is now fucking leaking goo, like he's crying through the two divots. He's like, oh, no. And then he gets closer. He's like,
Yeah,
kill
but
me.
I
I know you're going to kill me.
He doesn't take off his mask. I don't know why.
fucking looks at her. She's already pissed. She looks at me. I'm like, well, I guess I die. Oh, hey, Jonathan. Thank you so much for bringing somebody who probably wants to kill me. Great, kill me, please.
Why would I want to
End
kill
it.
you?
I don't know. You're a high priestess of something. Don't remember
Demon
exactly
Kings.
which, but
The Demon Kings.
okay. How new? Like I know you know about what's on my arms, right? You probably do.
It's not like they're very well hidden.
Yes,
From me, at least.
I do. It's not well hidden.
Wait, what are you talking about?
But I'd
Nothing
rather
you need
get
to
this
concern
over
yourself
with.
Jonathan.
Okay.
Yeah, rather get this over with. I'm super fucked, and then I pull out the key. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Nobody wants to tell me. And before you just see it, because you're the last guy I know could easily do it. Now, I don't know. Do you want to kill me currently for holding this? Please say you want to kill me.
She looks you over. She looks at the
Please
key.
kill me.
I would like you to not use the object you're holding, but...
Oh, you know about it? Please,
Yes.
I went to... Please, I beg of you, tell me. Nobody tells me shit. I will do literal... I can't switch gods, but anything other than literally that, please tell me, what the fuck is this god? I tried to
That
figure out the
is
contract, got
the
kicked
gate.
out the church. That's a gate?
The gate, not a gate, the.
What does that mean?
It's one of the gods of the tapestry.
Does that actually give me enough to be able to figure out what it is so I can get the lore?
Yes. So, as that clicks into your head, you realize suddenly, oh god, what did I just make a deal with? So,
Literally, moments just like, I fucking go, like, what? Give me the lore to know how fucked I am, because I don't know.
the gate is an entity of the tapestry that is simultaneously all living beings and none of them. Here, there, it exists as a quantum reflection of what or whomstever gazes upon it. Sometimes it is a literal reflection, other times it is a reflection of their inner selves, and worse times, it's a reflection of what they think it should be, which usually winds up with them dead. It, for some incomprehensible psychotic reason, will do anything in its power to bolster the strength of the tapestry, and is considered to be completely mad and completely outright insane. It is well known as well for being one of the most interactive deities wholesale, not just of the tapestry, which should really send a rattle down your spine considering how many gods have you met so far. And how interactive have they been?
I fucking put my hand to the building. I fucking just boom, like an ocean's coming out my face. Ah!
Also,
I was
the scariest thing about it is known to be able to take on nearly any form, and several avatars can descend at a time to almost any known world to serve whatever purposes it desires, with the only limit that those singular avatars can be no more powerful than the entities on the planet that it is coming down to in their normative form. So if it took the form of a human adventurer, it could theoretically just be as powerful as the most powerful human adventurer could theoretically be under normative circumstance. Or it could take the form of a dragon, or some eldritch monstrosity, you know? Just a lot of different things it can do.
Yeah, I'm just like, how? Why did? Oh my god! That's why I got the easy way out. What? How? Why is this even valid?
She looks at you. I would hardly call that easy.
I was forced into the tapestry. She grabbed my bitch ass, brought me there, and was probably going to kill me unless she got something from taking me back. So this is easy in comparison to just fucking being dead. I didn't. Jesus Christ! What? So starts fucking bawling his eyes. I was like, what? I don't know the contract. I said. She asked me for this. She fucking silent speech. What a bitch! And just fucking throws the wants to throw the key to the ground, but stops. He's like, let's not do that. Puts it back in the pocket, grabs another thing, fucking yeets it to the ground. I'm going to die.
Like this, please.
I'm going to die. Fuck it, just start smashing my head up until the wall, and then I just become a puddle.
Kailese, what the fuck are you doing? What's the gate? Wait, does Jonathan know what the gate is?
Roll a religion
Can I roll something
check.
for that? Alrighty. Religion.
Jonathan, you know what
Yeah.
you upon hearing the gate are kind of quivering a little bit because that name is synonymous in a lot of cultures with essentially the devil itself appearing in front of you and fucking you over entirely.
Jonathan kind of goes over to Kailese in his puddle form. And Jonathan kind of picks him up. The fuck did you do, Kailese?
No response. This like last thing in my thing, it just says Sho Gi, a bitch.
Kailese, I'd please enlighten me what the fuck you just did.
Fucking moves, reforms. It's like, please kill me. I mean, glows up the woman. Please. Like, I don't even know what this contract is. It just literally levels of bullshit that I didn't even, like, I got finessed. Like, I got absolutely my ankles taken. I thought I did everything as well as I could to not get fucked this bad. But,
Kailese, have you ever heard the expression? Have you ever heard the expression, deal with the devil?
See, the thing is, what if the devil's the only reason why you could leave? What if you didn't make the deal and you just fucking die? What about that? Have you thought of that one?
Maybe you could.
Remember when I touched the stone? I wasn't coming back if I didn't say yes.
When you're dealing with the devil, don't you use incredibly vague terminology that makes you have to do nothing at all?
Vague means you have to do everything because she's using. So let me just tell you, I got tricked 100%. No way this contract's legally binding, but the people who do contracts fucking kicked my ass out.
At you. Oh no, that contract is absolutely binding and you bit the bullet on it.
What was I supposed to do? Say no and get killed? Oh, yes, actually, that's what I was supposed to do.
To be more precise, right now you've already entered into a contract, and since you have already completed your end of it, you are now a contractor of the gate, which means it can come back to ask you for more, and if you refuse it, it can charge you for the uses already rendered.
I couldn't even fucking do it to begin with.
Wait, the contract's done? What did you do?
No, he held his end of the bargain. The problem is that he can get backtracked on it if he were to, per se, violate it at this point or try to refuse the gate going forward.
But I don't, I don't know what what a violation would mean. I could breathe and be violating the violation by that point. Oh my god.
Wow, you're kind of fucked.
Well, there was literally, I understand, I held up my part of the bargain because I would die if I didn't. So this is, if you die, you do, you die, you die, you die, 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 just start screaming, die. All I do is die.
So, can your god stop this? What is his name again?
No!
He starts like, clicking his fingers.
Even if I would ask this for help, I'd be literally lying to the fucking teeth with that. I don't even know what he would ask. I can't even fathom what he would ask at that point. Good thing Senpai doesn't know. Senpai would have just killed me.
Just making sure Jonathan knows that your god is Apop, right, Kailese?
Yeah, because I said it.
Oh yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting. Well, like, Apop,
I will tell you. Guaranteed, if I would try to get rid of this by acting Apop, first, one, I'd probably be asked to kill you guys, and at least, make like a whole city of monsters. That's light shit.
Wait,
what
Apop
is one of my No shit, Sherlock. What do you think? I don't kill people. No, I haven't been asked to kill people. That's a different.
What have you been asked to
kill
do
people.
then?
servant stuff. And
enlightening me.
not only servant stuff, but like, get people to join, hand out flyers, find dead bodies, the regular things.
Why find dead bodies?
What do you think? He's a god of decay. He likes dead things.
What do you do with the dead bodies? You just find them?
I find them, I make them decay. As simple as that. Or bring them back to the... I can't say that word. Or bring them back.
So, Jonathan ponders for a moment.
You...
So just the bodies?
You know what A-Pop is. He's not a good person.
I'm aware,
What you're
yes.
asking me to say is, hey, what do you do for work while being an assassin? But I'm not an assassin.
Interesting. So, so you decay the bodies. Do they like go to A-Pop or something?
That's the worst case scenario. Sometimes he just likes to let things decay, so I could just leave it out there in a place where nobody will touch, surrounded by stuff. But let me just say this. If I asked A-Pop to get rid of that debt, not only would he probably like bite me in half, but also I'd be lying to the teeth with debt. Like you just start shaking, like goose starts flipping out. Too much debt. Too much debt. Can you
Berg,
I don't know your name, High Priestess, but I'm just gonna say
Estrid.
anyone Miss Estrid bows. If you would happen to know anybody who would could possibly help me, I would be indebted, and I pay my debts, as you can see, even though it's very dumb. I mean, currently, I'm very fucked. I'm very fucked.
Upon hearing that, you kind of see her raise an eyebrow. Are you sure you want to do that?
Okay, you just raised an eyebrow, but you already see what I did.
You keep making these deals, you realize that's part of your problem, right?
That wasn't my fault to begin with. I didn't mean to do that.
If you want your slate cleared, I can do that for you, but it comes at a cost, as all things do.
What is that cost? Because if you want to tell me privately, perfectly fine. What do I have to do for that?
She will grab you and drag you off a couple feet away from Jonathan.
Wait, why am I not allowed to... Jonathan kind of looks
over there, dearie. I'll be back in a moment.
For a second there, got Senpai, fucking things, her strong ass arm. Senpai, no!
Jonathan kind of leans up against the wall.
You want out of your current predicament?
I want out of this one. The points to the thing.
I can do that for you, but I need something in return.
What is that?
I want you to go up to Frode Ring. You know.
Frode?
Yes, that Frode.
Yeah.
And she will pull something out of her back pocket. It looks like a very fucked up raven. I want you to hand this to him and tell him if I see another of his fucking familiars within my god-damned church, I will raise the Shadows Church and everything within 300 feet of it to the fucking ground.
And this is another contract. This is another situation. Oh, if I say no, I die. Oh, great. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I'll do that right away. Starts fucking going. Has to literally leave.
She'll walk back over towards Jonathan. As she's turning towards Jonathan, she says, "Don't forget to enjoy the festival, though. Probably do that first. Frode's not going to be happy, and you should have a little bit of joy in life."
He's not going to be happy, no matter what. He's like, no matter what I do, whether or not I'm here, whether or not I'm there. He's like,
hey, Berg, you want to go get something to eat? Have you eaten today?
No, I haven't. The commencement ceremony hasn't even started yet. Should be soon.
Oh, no, we could go get breakfast or something.
Wait until after the ceremony. It will be better, trust me.
Alright then, we'll do. Where do you like to eat anyways?
Well, if we're talking about the stalls, there's a lot of very good ones.
I'll pay, but you probably should take the lead. You know more than me.
She looks at you. We're going to the orphanage's stall first.
Oh, you like sporting the orphanage?
Yes, that's where I came
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
come from there, but I respect them a lot. Two of my friends. Wait, Jonathan, thanks for a second. Well, two of my friends go there, but only one stays there.
I'm
Only
aware.
one was grown up there.
Oh.
You're aware?
Very.
What? Wait a sec.
You know a lot, and that makes me happy.
Wait, you didn't do the read mind thing, did you? You didn't read my
She'll,
mind.
she'll flip around to you. Why would I have to?
Oh. It fucking just walks up to Jonathan. I'm gonna need you to drag me fucking false face plant to the floor. Just drag me. I can't move anymore. I'm
No.
way too... Please. Well,
I am
Hittoko's
spending
voice telling him he
bird.
needs new gods.
Anywhere you want to go before the opening ceremony?
No, I was actually rather hoping we could head over to it as quickly as possible. It's usually quite fun.
Sounds good. Let's go.
yeah, just Hitoko, please drag me. I can't.
Just like,
Hittoko's not there.
and it's so
Wait,
funny
no.
when you look at Jonathan, you look at Kailese's portrait. It looks like the Chad Virgin man.
Literally, if I'm like Jonathan, if you don't drag me,
What? What? You fucking make another contract to kill me, Kailese?
No,
You'll add
I
another
haven't done
contract to that list?
Wait, what? I have not made a contract. I've been just getting fucked by
Fine,
Estrid
what do you
out-
need? What do you-
Estrid, out of
I will
some
drag you-
kindness in her heart, will tap your legs, and your legs will place themselves back into the proper spots.
Oh,
Don't
Oh,
do that
thanks.
again.
Thank you.
Oh, one last thing,
Oh,
Berg.
great.
Can you
Oh, I fucking
detect
get up.
disease in a person?
Yes, I can. Why?
So I kind of had an interaction with a stranger last night. I want you to check to make sure I don't have anything, if that's possible.
Oh.
Fucking
Oh,
man
good.
slut.
Thank you.
Sure.
Fucking what? Oh, Jonathan? What?
STD
At least he's
check.
back on his feet just out of interest.
my legs are fixed. Thank you. Man, Senpai really fucked it up.
Estrid walks up to you, Jonathan. You see as there's some divine magic forming in her hand, and she just slams into your rib cage with it.
Oh god, my fake and my real ribs hurt.
Yep, you've got something.
What did I get?
You've got an STI, buddy.
What?
Oh.
ST.
How do I get rid of it?
Transmitted Magic?
She'll slowly flip around. Not
Oh,
magic.
my legs.
Just regular old shit.
What do I need to do?
Just get an antidote from the fucking Mercantile
We
District.
need to stop by a medical tent on the way there.
Thank you, Berg.
What? Oh, wait.
All right.
She starts running around the city. Hitoko!
Fucking.
Jonathan
Now
has
I-
literally only called her Berg this entire
Estrid,
conversation.
Call me Estrid, please. Berg is my last name.
Okay, yes, Estrid, I apologize.
Why did?
All right, Jonathan and her visit a stall before they go to the opening ceremony. Then
Happens to be Hitoko's one.
they go to Hitoko's stall.
As you walk up to Hitoko's stall, Hitoko, you're currently in the vicinity of a medical tent, and you see Jonathan dressed in some kind of spellcaster's clothing, the High Priestess dressed in something that she looks somewhat annoyed to be in, but also is just kind of going along with it, and Kailese stumbling behind with freshly regenerated legs.
Internally,
Stumbling, gooing.
she just wants to put up her hands and go, hell no. No.
So this is a very awkward thing
Takes a
to
deep
say.
breath. She just, no. But outwardly, she takes a deep breath and goes, oh, hello.
I apparently have an STI and I need help.
Fucking pushes Jonathan out the way. Hitoko, they kicked me out. What was I supposed to do? Fucking falls right to her feet.
Esther just kind of pushes past both of them. Jonathan she'll like whisper into your ear. He's got something rather nasty. He needs 2 doses of white powder mixed with 1
Yes,
herbal
yes.
beet.
I know.
Also,
I know.
your friend over there keeps
I've dealt with this
breaking.
before. He does that very commonly. It's because he's flexible. Anyway.
Oh yeah, Kailese made a deal with the devil apparently.
No, incorrect. I was forced.
Oh
Every
yeah, the gate.
time
You know what the gate is?
I am
Hitoko?
forced. Wait, what the? It just fucking starts to choke Jonathan. Stop doing things in the open.
Is there an herbal shop somewhere?
Is Kailese gonna roll a strength check against Jonathan?
I fucking will. He keeps saying people who can get me killed. He's like, if you keep fucking talking about, if you
As
see the reason why he
Kailese's
said it
choking
because she was here.
Jonathan, Estrid just doesn't respond. And Hitoko, it smells like funnel cakes are being made. With powdered sugar.
Is there an herbal shop somewhere?
There is the medical tent, which has basically everything she's described.
Okay, she just marches into the medical tent and puts together the first tonic for him.
It takes about 30 seconds, and you come out with it. It smells bitter as all hell.
Okay, so what she's going to do, she's going to take out Jonathan's knees, and then wrench his head back by his nose and shove it down his throat.
Jonathan takes it without any argument. He's used to taking disgusting things in his mouth.
Yes.
Jonathan, I need you to roll me a con check with advantage.
Because I am used to taking dirty things in my mouth?
Oh.
No, because this is medicine. But it
Saving
tastes
throw?
fucking disgusting. Yes,
that
con
bad.
save at advantage. You got advantage, I hope that... Okay. So, Jonathan, you managed to, choke it down. It tastes like, how best do I describe this? It tastes like...
Worse than the worst steak I've ever had.
Nah, it tastes more like, basically, it tastes like it's been sugar-coated, but also it kind of low-key just tastes like disgusting swamp.
Man, Kailese tastes like you!
And then, fun fact, while I was choking, trying to choke, all my fingers are currently broken, so I couldn't actually do it.
Oh yeah, if you didn't see, Kailese rolled a 4 in athletics and I rolled a 20.
Yep, I saw. I was gonna let that resolve.
Also,
Only to be taken out by a small, like, albino woman.
and then he realizes that all of his fingers are the wrong way. He's like, ah, fuck.
You're gonna have to try harder than that to Kailese to try and strangle me.
You're lucky that all my fingers are broken. Well, not really broken, just very flexible. Okay, let's go. I personally am resigned to my fate of getting fucked.
Hitoko, do you want to take a
time.
break and come with us to the opening ceremony?
Well, I thought we were getting porridge first.
What?
Wait,
Sure.
were we not getting porridge or something from the thing?
No, we're waiting till after the opening ceremony.
Opening, then event, then good stew, then enjoy.
Oh. Very, very good. Well, let's go.
Meanwhile, Sho Gi, Moors, you've helped set up the nice little stall in the middle of the entertainment district, so if you'd like, you may both move yourselves over into here. As you are being set off, she is just overjoyed and waving at you both and telling you both to come back for stew later. So, what would you like to say as she's waving you off?
Yes, ma'am, I would. Yes, ma'am, but we'll see you later.
It's delicious.
What are the flavors of this stew? I've never.
We usually make different ones every year to keep people unexpected. I'm not quite sure what this year's is. I didn't get a good look at the ingredients.
So,
Maybe we could have ramen as well.
with the joy of this whole thing
Ramen.
starting, here is the entire list of things you can do. So, something you need to know, these watches are sectioned out in 4-hour time periods, so you can do 4 of these things per watch as a party.
Wow.
Keep this in mind. There's a lot of games and a bunch of other cool, weird shit as well. So,
Is there any strength testing games?
yes, there is.
Is there
Slam
any
Jam.
free? Is there
Slam
any
Jam.
long range shooting?
No, there are no
Well-
archery contests, at least in this
When
one.
is the Slam Jam?
The Slam Jam?
Floppy Snagger.
Yes.
Do I notice anybody hurt?
No. Surprisingly, most people are pretty alive and well. The number of adventurers around really makes it hard for anything to go wrong, so, thankfully.
Well, I mean, a child could trip.
Yes, they could, but at the same time, there's like 50 freaking druids and clerics at every
I'm gonna
game.
post
Bless.
the map tools.
I'm getting
real
a funnel
quick,
cake.
just so people can see.
Oh, do we all
that
meet
didn't
up?
work
That's
very
the
well.
question.
Yes, you all meet up together because it saves pain and suffering on all of our ends.
It fucking goes up to Sho Gi.
Uh,
Ah!
before-
Sho Gi.
I
Yeah.
meet up with the party and with Morris. Did you want to go shop for maybe accessories for the tournament later today to
Yeah.
bolster our chances a little?
It'd probably be a good thing, but I'm not sure how much they would cost.
Well, it doesn't help to look at the candy itself type of deal, you know?
That's fair.
And he kind of like looks around for like a poster and sees the Amelia's amazing accessories and kind of like takes it and like shows it to Morris. Let's go here. Hopefully this amazing accessories might help.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So, as you go looking around for the stall, you eventually stumble onto this person's stall. You see a human mage woman. She is sitting there with a lot of really weird jewelry stuff. She's got what appears to be some kind of large jug that just produces seemingly an endless amount of wine. And she's also got a bunch of different earrings. And as you're starting to look over the price tags, that's expensive. Everything
Like,
at
how-
her everything at her table is 500 plus gold. This is obviously made for adventurers.
Well, it's definitely out of our price range. Maybe for the seasoned
Yeah.
ones.
Moors, make me a
That's
perception
tough.
check as you're looking at the stall with one of your eyes.
Big eyes. Let's go. Da 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 da. Bop.
You notice that there is a small little sign right in the front that's hard to read that reads the following: discount with tickets gained from games.
Hey. I think if we win games, it gets cheaper.
Oh, let's see
When's
how
that sign?
cheap it gets. And Sho Gi kind of like walks up to the salesperson. Hi, I was interested in your wares, but then I saw the little discount as part of your sign. How much of a discount are we going to be getting?
Welcome. Well, it depends on the prize that you get. Some of them go up. Well, most of them are just a few 5% discounts of the like, but if you win certain prizes, it can go up to 25%.
25%.
What a cheap bitch.
Can these discounts stack? Like, as
Well,
in
some
top
of-
prizes from different games as well?
Well, some of them can, depending on the deals that we make with the specific games and the like, but beyond that, it really depends, and most of these games are very hard to win, of course, so that's also relevant. But depending, you can get at least a 50% discount at my store, depending on which ones you bring forth, but you can only use a maximum of 3 discounts at a time here for any given purchase.
Now, are you a local or are you a traveling shop?
I do have a small local branch, but these are things I only stock for the Harvest Festival.
Okay, that's what I thought. Now, what items are you looking for, perhaps? So we don't, dance around the bush.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I work in the Arcana District, or at least I work for them, depending. I'm perfectly fine. Anything I would need, I could easily pay for.
Oh, I was saying like for the discounts.
Oh, the discounts.
What is
you get little tickets.
Oh, okay. And it's from certain games.
Yes, specifically, a game that a lot of people love to try is a Slam Jam. You just have to take a padded maul and make the bell go as high as possible.
I see.
Morris kind of just cracks his knuckles, stretches out his arms a little at the sound of that.
Yeah, let's go do that one.
And will you tell us the rest of the games and how they work?
Well, I'm not super well aware of most of them. Usually I don't sell out of my wares until very, very late into the night, so I'm stuck here for most of the day. I do enjoy the fireworks and the drinking, though. That's always fun.
Sho Gi would kind of like to peruse her rares just to make sure that there was anything worthwhile.
As you're going over some of the notable traits of these items, you notice specifically the following, which seem to be like the mainstays. There is Amelia's amazing armband, her amazing alchemy jug, and her amazing earring set that seem to be like the things she's pushing super duper hard. She also has some lesser magic items, but these seem to be like the mainstays. They're all pretty expensive, but you can get up to a 50% discount on them. So just one moment. So going backwards from what I've just said, the earrings come in sets. As long as there's somebody within 1 mile of you with another of these earrings that is paired with the other one, you can communicate telepathically with each other. As a bonus action, you can also allow that creature to hear everything you hear for 1 hour and can be ended as a bonus action or if you are incapacitated. With her alchemy jug, it functions as a regular alchemy jug, but with one addition. It can produce 1 pint of Non-Sueable leaf tea once per week, which, if drank, is enough to fulfill the requirements for its activation, which basically you can reduce the number of exhaustion levels you have by 2 for a rest, as opposed to just 1. And for the armband, so her armband grants telepathy as long as you remain attuned to it. The crystals on it glow with a purplish inner light while attuned, and the higher your intelligence, the greater the light's intensity and the greater the range of the telepathy, and that scales based on your intelligence score.
Great.
Morris, what did interest you? What items? Because I'm more of a fan of the earrings, because we can be like a cool duo with those earrings on.
Yeah. That's actually what I was thinking of. I'm not really a fan of that band as it's like the more you know things. I don't really know much.
I barely know my parents.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Amelia. Thank you. We'll try our hardest to win and get those earrings.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you later for a purchase.
And Sho Gi does a slight bow, and let's go meet up at the party.
Oh, I have to find them first.
As you say that, you can hear yelling from several blocks over.
Mostly Hitoko telling people to shut up.
Morris is gonna just float above the crowd a little and just look off in the direction of like the shouting. See if he can just maybe see them if they're like on the same street.
Yeah, you
knows?
can see them. Kailese is trying to choke out Jonathan.
Stupid, can you be? She's
To
saying to
very poor
Jonathan.
avail.
They're over there.
Point.
Let's go with the chaos ensues. So,
Also-
and the
Yeah.
Sho Gi sighs.
Floats back down to the ground and starts walking.
As you arrive, Sho Gi and Moors, you see somebody you've never seen before in a costume.
Do I see him?
Yes, as you're trying to choke Jonathan with your broken hands, shaking him back and forth, and Hitoko is yelling, you spot them out the corner of your eye.
Fucking instant. My head turns, looks right at him. Then my body turns afterwards. Sho Gi! Fucking
I-
dives at him.
I kind of go over to Sho Gi.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you should have
gosh.
made a deal with the devil, Sho Gi. He whispers into his ear.
You definitely didn't get there faster than me. You shut up, Jonathan.
No, just like while you're trying to
Oh,
grab me, he
better.
says that.
I'm trying to grab him. Like, why do you have that item? Do you know how bad it fucked me? Do you? Do you? You're going to have.
I don't. Smiley
I
face.
keep getting. Smiley.
Same.
So you know the gate, Sho Gi?
Sho Gi,
I'm
as you
going
hear the
to
gate, you
shoot
instantly
The who?
recognize it.
I'm a shoot.
I would like to
fucking-
deceive Jonathan.
Go for it.
Yet again, Jonathan, if you say that word one more time.
Oh, you succeed. I can't get higher than that.
Fuck. I don't know it either because I only have flat.
The who?
That was a nat 20.
Ah, shit. 1 second. I need to restore my layout. No.
Jonathan.
Wait, no.
Just for giggles.
If
Yes.
you say
Do
that
I
name out loud one more time,
deceive the high priest?
Ooh.
You cannot tell, she is unreadable.
Jonathan's convinced he doesn't know.
I got one below him.
Yeah. As you notice, I am not rolling because I do not care.
you, Jonathan, I swear, you
Eat my
say
passive.
that.
Last person I tell, I swear.
Because you, are people looking, when he said that, the people heads turn?
No, they're all too busy setting everything up and getting ready for the
Fucking
ceremony.
sweat flying off his head. It's very dangerous just to say names. Not in a good place. I will shoot you next time.
Why? What's wrong with me saying about the portcullis? Or the wall?
I will fucking, I will like hand
The
palm
door,
my
Kailese.
mouth.
What about the door?
Everybody who knows what it is knows what I'm talking about. Without a fucking doubt. I mean,
We're talking about doors.
no. Okay, so I want to go join the fighting branch. I have a little prank to play on somebody I know.
Wait, are you going to fighting pit?
Well, I am at least.
Ooh, you going there now?
What's everybody else doing? Or are
The
we gonna get
ceremonies
food?
haven't started yet, but
Yeah.
me and
Well-
Morris did want to participate in the fighting tournament
Well,
as well.
I guess we'll let the ceremony start. Then go or get food or whatever. I
So
don't
wanna
care.
go-
How about let's all try to get games and enjoy
Are we going to
the
the?
time?
Are we going to the orphanage stall?
I can't hear you, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Funnel cake, stew, come up. There's many things to do. We've got a lot to do in this festival if you want to do everything right, so come on.
We need to- Wait, isn't the opening ceremony soon?
Yes, it'll be starting in a few minutes. Also, she'll like look up to Hitoko. We'll grab the funnel cake right after the ceremony because it's right next to it, basically, and then we'll go get some stew.
Sounds good.
The stew. It's
Oh, I
delicious.
Wait, did I hear the comment about because would Kailese know that Morris goes to an orphanage at all?
I mean, he said it first time. I don't think you were actually there.
Technically, Jonathan did, but
Gee, I was going to say if I know, I'm going to be like, hey Morris, is that that scary lady there?
Fun.
I don't know. You know, like fucking Definitely, there's no way in 2 months Kailese has definitely at least ran into the orphanage once, and nobody likes Kailese. Currently, everyone hates him. So I would not be surprised if the Paladin lady just fucking looks at him and then Kailese shits his pants. Fuck.
All my homies hate
Is that the
Kailese.
character
Everybody
trope? Yeah,
hates
is that a
me.
character trope?
Currently, everybody fucking hates me. Except, like, you guys. And, like, probably... I don't know, I can't read her. I mean, she probably hates me too, but that's fine.
I think it's just you caused your own fate sometimes, you know?
No! I will not believe that at all. Every time something has happened, I've been forced to either say yes or die.
You're the one who wanted to, you know, investigate my necklace. So it wasn't me who wanted to,
Fucking walks to a building, smash his face. Okay, I will never help you ever again. I understand the point.
If you just
things leads to me getting fucked, okay?
If you just leave me alone to touch my crystals, then maybe we won't have this issue.
Resisting shooting him in the mouth, but remembers he's going to get to do that during the fighting pit. Oh, yay! Let's have fun, guys!
Oh, wait. We should go watch the opening ceremony.
Yeah,
it's really nice.
Let's go! I can feel my arm bone about to pop out.
As Estrid grabs this group of cats and slowly, guides them to the ceremony.
Oh, Moors would start walking in the wrong direction, then realize she's going the right direction, then follow her.
Estrid is my favorite NPC.
Fucking
Hitoko no longer cares who follows, who lives, who dies, who has a panic attack every 5 seconds.
What?
Estrid, why is Talion such a good god to me?
He's not a god.
Oh, Demon King. Demon King, sorry.
Everybody hates Kailese. I wouldn't be fucking walking around, people just look at him like, come on.
All my homies hate Kailese.
So,
I want to know what the opening ceremony looks like. Just a big fuck you, Kailese. Thanks, Senpai.
Found it.
Orchestrated show about how much people hate Kailese. Choreographed to dance.
He should just say no and die. That's it. Why say yes at all? Just die.
Just say no.
Just die, forehead. Just
stop.
Say no.
Get help.
The safest contract is abstinence, don't you know, Kailese?
Yes.
Whole line of goo going down his eyes.
As you just say no, you won't be found by contracts.
As you hear the gongs starting to slam for the ceremony, you watch as a small parade begins to form and march its way through the streets with several adventurers of note, including, but not limited to, the following. One moment.
So
Charming Boy.
Fancy man.
Also, the Thunder Hammer. Or 1 second.
Yes, I like the first
Thunderface,
one.
but chicken.
The first in line for the houses of note going through are House Greenwolf, with Kevin Lowley, a half-orc man who looks like a fucking shit-brick house with a druidic staff, followed closely by Wakako Kodama, who is a female a female adventurer with a large bow strapped over her, 2 short swords at her side, and what appears to be some kind of wolf creature? You're not exactly sure. It's far too large, though, to be a normal wolf, following behind her.
He looks like she can shoot.
And a female Goliath just covered head to toe in archaic giant runes, who's just walking through with her staff. You hear it clicking. Did something happen?
I think it's
the-
Fredbot now. Wait.
What? Oh, it's
Yeah.
Fredbot.
The hell? Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I was playing music.
Oh, Fredbot died.
It thinks that we all left the chat.
Well, guys, good night. See ya.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Holy take. Look at these motherfuckers.
All my homies hate Kailese.
What the fuck?
There we go.
Fudney? Oh, I get it.
So, as they pass by, a army of rangers, druids, etc. walk past as well. House Greenwolf is known for being deeply connected to nature, if nothing else. Following suit is the guild
Is there?
master.
Wait, hold on.
Go for it.
Was there a name for that Goliath?
Yes.
That's so widely known.
Hilda
or...
Pearson.
Okay.
As they pass by, next comes the guildmaster on a float, waving to the people with glitter and other various things floating through the air, such as streamers being shot off into the distance. Hello, everybody! Welcome one, welcome all to the Harvest Festival! We, the guild, have helped to put this on, so please do enjoy to the best of your abilities and ensure that everybody is safe during this wonderful event. As most of you are aware, there are medical tents here, there, and everywhere across the city, so if anything should happen, either an adventurer can direct you there, or you should be able to find them yourselves. Be safe, be healthy, be happy, and have fun. And that is how he will continue. He'll just continue that spiel over and over, basically every 5 or so minutes as the float continues forth. Following suit is House Azure Falcon, recently having come back from the raid that happened but a few days ago, with Stella Pantazis, the leader, a female human adventurer with very particular glasses that don't really let you see her eyes, that seem to sheen in the light.
Anime glasses.
Oh, very capability glasses. But if Kailese recognizes any of these houses, just let me know.
You would recognize Azure Falcon, but that's because their history is, like, so goddamn long that it's, like, nobody knows the whole story of it is how long it's been, basically.
Like, it's like, oh, man, we're going to get to see, like, names random dead adventurer.
What was the first one's called again, by the way? The first
That
house?
is House Greenwolf.
Greenwolf.
Followed suit
Oh,
by a male halfling adventurer who goes by the name, and I am going to butcher this because I do not speak this language.
Can we get the names
Yes,
later?
I'll get the names to you after the session is over, because it'll take me a good bit. Otherwise known as the Twin Blades of the Falcon, holding 2 short swords that seem to have razor-sharp edges in light armor, and he walks up to the crowd. Hey, it's your boy, Aegeus! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? It's a good time here, have fun!
Going good, I guess.
Hey, I don't know you, but you look pretty cool. You with the fangs and the katana and stuff. You looking pretty fly, boy. Keep it going.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Hey, I ain't the magic man. That one go to the leader, man, you know?
Fair, man.
Followed not too far behind by somebody basically kicking him to keep him moving. A person known as Molnir Vang, a male wood elf. And his nickname is Potion Tosser. You see on his belt, he's got Alchemist Fire at the ready, at all times. Bottled. Questionable.
Wow, boys,
wow.
that's Alchemist Fire.
He's also got enough potions to man an army on hand. he's just coated like, you know how Rambo has bullets? Same thing, but potions.
Potions. Man, I really want to
I
shoot
love this
one.
guy.
I could totally hit one.
Jonathan, do you know the captain of the Falcons?
No. Wait, does he know the captain of the Falcons?
No, Aegeus was is the lieutenant, and he doesn't know you. He's just commenting that he thinks you look cool.
No, does Jonathan know who the captains of the Falcons are?
Yes, the Falcons leader is Stella Pantazis.
Stella Pantazis. I cannot.
She
you'll
leads
give
the
us
Azure
these names, right?
Falcons.
Yeah,
Yes,
right?
I will give you the names later. After the session.
Alright, just making sure I don't have to write these down.
I hope you get the joke.
What?
All my homies hate.
Yeah.
No,
don't get
Captain
the joke.
Falcon.
Oh,
I did get the
man,
Falcon
Captain
one.
Falcon. I mained him in the board game, non-copyright version of Smashing
Super
Bros.
Checkers, bro.
A board game?
Yes.
Yeah, it was my favorite character in Smashing
Great.
Bros.
Who? Oh yeah, my server. I disconnected. I'll be back.
So,
Best way to spend an evening, Smashing Bros and then Smashing Bros. You know.
as the
Yes.
next group comes to the front, the Scarlet Lions. It is led in by 3 flaming arrows shooting up into the sky and bursting.
That's a fire hazard.
As Jonathan Pyerson, the leader of House Scarlet Lions, a male fire genasi with flaming arrows just tucked into his little quiver, and a very nice, finely made recurve bow. Hey everybody, how's it going? As he's like dancing about, flickers of flame dance about with him. Wonderful to see you all once more in this fine festival. We of House Scarlet Lions shall soon be recruiting if any wonderful green adventurers are looking to join. So please keep that in mind. If you have any interest, just come up to me or any of those amongst House Scarlet Lions, and we will bring you in for an interview. As he continues forth, almost like dance jumping forward.
It sounds so boring.
Sir, you're very hot.
Thank you! He'll like specifically point at you. I know I am. I'm 451 degrees Fahrenheit.
What the fuck? Fucking doesn't even use Celsius. Fucking idiot.
Damn Americans.
Following behind
Yeah.
him, hand on face, looking down, trying not to get noticed, is somebody most people would notice. Eleanor Brown, who is the lieutenant of House Scarlet Lions, whose nickname is Blesser, because she is considered blessed and wields a grimoire magic that grants her allies a small but notable benefit. And she's known for going out on raids even without the rest of the membership in tow.
Man.
And last up in this parade is the Indigo Jaguars. And you watch as a male kobold steps forth, brave and readied.
Jonathan gets very close when he sees them.
Tori Dreves, the leader of the Indigo Jaguars, with his notable and very well-known grimoire magic known as Necromantia. Something that many in the dungeon are rather concerned about being on the receiving end of after their end, as it allows him to raise up a number of dead bodies very quickly and efficiently, granting them immense power for a short time as their forms are destroyed, with no limitations placed upon them. Followed not
He's an
by-
asshole.
Yes, he is. He is considered very, very scary, and he doesn't even say anything. He's just kind of like curled up with his little necromantic staff, walking forward, trying to like get below the eye line, but failing horribly because he kind of stands out with a cold iron staff with a large skull on top of it.
Jonathan's kind of just walking, staring at the kobold.
as you're staring, a female Earth Genasi will kind of move between you and him. Her name being Clara Palton, and her nickname is the Poisoner.
Fucking shakes real quick.
You notice that most of those of House Indigo Jaguars are a little less than upstanding members by appearance and names.
Hey, Kailese, you should try to join the Indigo Jaguars. Seems like right up your alley.
Do I? Well, you should come with me with suspicious-looking fucking calling stone, man.
It's just a calling stone. It's not like it's doing any harm or people touching it.
I cannot wait. Please, when you're around, so I can shoot you in one of the rounds. Please, please, I'm telling you, to win, just so I can get the satisfaction of shooting you. Because currently, I really want to do it now, but I can't.
And then, as though to steal the crowd's attention, a female human adventurer will jump out, like fully poshed up, really showy, clothes are multiple bright colors to attract attention as she's kind of doing a swords dance, moving about. Sho Gi, for some reason, you remember this on some level. Not this person, but somebody else was like this. You can't quite pin it.
Is it flashback time?
No,
Can
no
I get a
flashback.
flashback time?
What?
No
What?
flashback for me?
Sho Gi would like to walk up to this person and kind of ask, what are they doing?
She will pause in her dance and sheathe her long, slender blade. Ah, are you one of my fans? My name is Filet Ducasse. Are you a fan of
No.
mine, perchance?
I have no idea who you are, lady, but what
Oh.
you're doing
You've never heard of
seems...
the Dancing Swordswoman?
No, just it seems very
The Dance of a Thousand Blades?
familiar.
3 daggers flying through the air as I glance down on a tightrope? Nothing of that sort? No bells ringing?
No, but I lost all my memory. All right, whatever
then
you're
perhaps you were in
doing.
the crowd while I was doing a performance a few years ago. Oh, how unfortunate. She kind of grabs you and starts walking with you. How unfortunate that you've lost your memory. Pray tell me this tale so I might make an interpretive dance out of it.
Let's say I just woke up out of coffin about maybe like a week ago. I have no memory since. So it could be 1,000
The cough.
years.
Yes, that's what I will name it, the cough. It will be a grand dance, and she starts immediately pirouetting away.
Sho Gi kind of sighs and like whispers to himself, "Why do I even?" bother?" And kind of just like walks back to the group, just head down, and just continues watching the grand ceremony.
Oh,
As-
this is
Who
typing.
left?
Kailese.
Wi-Fi dies. Be back.
Am I alive?
Yes,
Yes.
you're alive.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we're good. I didn't hear a shit. Well, what just said.
Great.
As a dancing fire lady, honestly, it didn't amount to anything, so you're good.
Okay, good.
Oh, you might want to like kill some connections though.
I did. I cleared up everything.
No. Jersey.
Me.
Because Kailese
Oh.
hates Kailese and everybody hates Kailese are all connected right now.
Kailese, which one are you currently?
Hates Kailese. Or hate Kailese.
Let's see. Everybody hates Kailese.
And then just Kailese, and then we good.
Ooh.
Because all my homies hate Kailese.
There we go.
There we go. That should fix it. So then, as the commencement ceremony comes to an end, there is my itinerary of shit that's happening. So begins the New Life ceremony, as you watch many of the soon-to-be or already turned adults who haven't gone through this ceremony, gathering in white clothing, pure as snow. As you
I remember that.
As you watch Estrid,
Mm-hmm.
realizing what she's wearing, sigh, step forward, clicking her heels.
Fucking Kailese, stone face, not going to laugh.
What are you doing?
God damn it, I hit the wrong thing.
Shift F.
She's upside down now.
I'm going to the new life ceremony. I'm one of the priestesses of this ceremony.
Oh, do you gotta go now?
I'll be back. Just give me about an hour. You should watch it. It's quite good.
Okay.
Do you want to trade
I'm-
clothes?
May I just
can give
follow
you my
you?
robe.
No, I'm fine. I will just throw on my robes over this. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. As you watch her materialize a black cloak out of seemingly nowhere, pulling it from thin air and throwing it over herself.
Mind if I just, like, come with you and I'll sit where you tell me to sit? I don't know.
Just stay in the crowd. You don't want to annoy any of the children. They're already half asleep for how early it is. And she'll walk off.
Probably already pissed too.
Wait, where is this located at?
As you're walking away, you can already see the children beginning to gather, basically right in front of you.
Oh, well, Jonathan gets in the crowd.
Are you
As,
already
nice.
in the crowd? Because, you know, he has people from the orphanage that should be in the ceremony.
Oh yeah, look around. Do I know anybody?
you know a couple people here and there, but most of them are just kind of like, they're friends of friends, or people you've seen or just known for a long time because you grew up in the same kind of area.
All right, so all my close friends have probably already gone through this.
Yes, most of your close friends would have likely gone through the same ceremony as you.
Awesome. Does this bring back any memories?
It brings back memories, yes, of the time when you went through this. You
Yeah.
remember it being a very tumultuous but very fun time, as the festival seeks to bring in the new life, not just with this ceremony, but the enjoyment thereafter, as a gift to the children coming of age, which usually number in the hundreds, if not thousands.
So what age was I when I did this?
You would have been 18.
Man, Moors, after this, man... Jonathan just kind of trails off in his own mind thinking about the time he had.
Remembers when he's seen this like 40 times. What a beautiful ceremony. The kids always are fun.
As the ceremony begins, the various high priest and priestesses begin blessing the entire crowd over the course of an hour. Thousands of people move forward towards the front, being blessed tens at a time, with many children crying as though in joy, having graduated to becoming full adults, recognized by the city. Others crying with their parents, realizing that they're now adults and have to go off on their own, potentially leaving the nest. And even more, the orphans, as they walk up and begin getting blessed, realize that they will soon have to fully commit to work, possibly becoming adventurers, and perhaps even being as unfortunate as to go down into the depths and not come back out. And some others hope, looking towards the old city district, to the statue of the first and only hero ever to be known of this realm, hoping that they might soon fill the shoes of that very person in the modern era. As the end of the ceremony comes forth, all of the churches from the Divinity District, unabated by the sounds of the festival, ring loud and clear together, welcoming these children into the world, into their new to-be-found faiths, into magic, adventure, swords, sorcery, and all in between.
Question, Jersey.
Shoot.
You say there's all churches, correct?
There's what?
All churches.
Yes, all of you
Does
churches
that-
collectively welcome the children.
Does that include the tapestry?
You're not quite sure.
Wait, do
Hmm.
I see who? Do I see Big Man? Do I see Fred?
Yeah, you see Fred up there. He's looking over the children like a fucking starved tiger.
Fucking death staring Fred from the distance. Fucking so mad.
As the ceremony comes to an end, Estrid quickly finds her way back over to all of you with very minimal effort.
Jonathan is kind of having his head down, just looking at his feet for a moment there.
Cool. Cool. That was great. I love seeing my favorite person who hates me probably on the list. I think he's in the top 10. Fred.
That was very pleasant. Jonathan seems to be having a difficult time keeping composure about something.
So then, as the new
Excuse me, lady.
Go for it.
Excuse me, lady. I am Sho Gi. I don't believe we've officially met. And kind of points to Estrid.
Estrid will slowly walk up to you, give you a glance over. My name is Estrid Berg, Priestess of the Three Demon Kings. Nice to meet you. I believe there's also one more I haven't formally met yet.
Yeah, I think that's me.
She'll look to
I'm
you,
Morris.
Morris. Didn't I give you a blessing at the last ceremony or something? It had to be recent
Well, not
memory.
the last one. It's been like, I don't know, 20 years? Something like that.
Ah, they all meld together when you've lived as long as I.
He just backs up a little bit. Wait. Does Kailese remember her from 100 years ago? Or no?
You have no recollection of her from 100 years ago.
Anyways, there was all the priests of every church, correct?
Yeah.
Well, ostensibly,
Even-
yes.
Does that include the tapestry as well?
She kind of raises an eyebrow. Well, the tapestry doesn't have a formal church here, as far as I'm aware. Why would they?
You are right. I was just wondering why there is a lack of representation of the tapestry.
Be it themselves or my very presence, I doubt they'd come crawling out of the shadows like that.
Are the people of the tapestry that bad?
They range from insane cultist pawns of the gods.
Oh, I see. Looks like Clay's got himself into with bad people, I see.
Very. The gate itself being enough of a threat to his existence. He's lucky he managed to escape alive and didn't get pulled in by somebody else. The rest probably would have been worse, especially if it were the tree.
Are they worse than the Shroud?
Indubitably. They are absolutely much worse.
What is the rankings of the tapestry? Would you know?
The tapestry has no rankings, it simply exists. It grows and it wanes. Hopefully, from my perspective, I wish for it to wane entirely, as it is an abomination against the kings, as they continue to try and breach the containment they were placed into.
Why were they contained?
Because their existence warps ours.
Oh. I see. Sho Gi takes a mental note.
Furthermore, anybody who's acting as one of their pawns could be seen as a threat. And that is why Kailese is in quite deep at the moment, and I've offered him a simple way out for the moment. And if she will slowly turn over to you, Kailese.
At least died.
Oh.
He died again. Rip.
Ripperoni.
So Estrid, I take it that if I meet any tapestry whispers, I should make Talion proud? And he kind of raises an eyebrow. He doesn't really know what to say.
You should be careful if nothing else. The Demon Kings don't particularly care as long as they're still in containment. However, if they were trying to break out, that is a threat that would need to be put down immediately.
So, just avoid them then?
Generally speaking, yes.
Ah. I'll try my best to stay of distance of any tapestry followers then.
Now then, let us go attend the actual festival. We have some free time before the next event of note happens, so... Funnel cakes, anyone?
Hell yeah!
Yes, please.
As Estrid is basically, like, leading you all around, is there anything anybody would like to do before getting to the funnel cakes? Because you have an hour.
I'm going to, would everybody be okay with me having a, like, quick one-on-one with Estrid by chance?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't take too long.
Oh yeah, of course.
Hi, Kailese. How's dying over and over again?
I'm back. Jeez, can't we do? I was about to hit. I'm back. Literally saying this really fast. Kailese is going to scratch like his head pocket and be like, "Why don't I remember you?" And then looks at the what's the face? I mean, woman. You were around 100 years ago at minimum.
I only came in around 90 years ago. The Demon Kings have prolonged my lifespan, though, so...
Wait, Jonathan was about to ask, but then he realized it's rude.
Yes.
Who was the one beforehand? Because I don't remember shit.
That should be Harthen. He was a Kailese.
Does that ring a bell to me?
That rings a bell to you, and you remember he was fucking scary. Not in the like, oh, this guy's dangerous. More in the, this guy will wipe out half of this city on a fucking whim if somebody pisses him off and he's having a bad day.
Oh, thank God. I mean, thank God you took over. That last guy was not mentally stable.
You're telling me.
Oh, Estrid, I don't know if I told you this, but I have the case of, I guess, amnesia, I would maybe say. Would you know anything how to maybe get my memories back, or maybe fasten the pace of my memories?
Or become a better person. Yeah, something along those lines he needs.
You don't really have much room to talk.
I have all done nice things to you guys.
What have I done? You're the one who wanted to touch my necklace.
You are the one who just was like, oh, well, it's your fault for being yes. I don't want to die today. Yeah, we're going to...
It is your fault. You touched his necklace. Of your own free will.
Oh yeah, your necklace. What?
Fucking death
You didn't suggest it.
Now I think about it, why did your necklace send him into the tapestry?
I don't know.
Just to let you know, right?
Can produce paper.
Did I know?
Yeah, no. I'm
Hitoko?
going to just let you guys know.
What would you like to know, Hitoko?
Would I know why what is it called? Sending stone?
Yes.
Sent him into the tapestry?
It is a calling stone, and you can
Calling
roll
stone.
a religion check if you would like.
Okay.
Apparently, the only reason why we even know it's a calling stone is because of me.
Nope, no clue.
Ignore me.
Yeah, keep saying calling stone when I was the one who told you that.
Doesn't change the fact
All
that
I
you
know, it's
did
just
that
my
of your own free
necklace.
will.
If I ever decide to be considerate again, I will definitely use God to let me know whether I should for you, Hitoko. Because being considerate and being like, let me help somebody is a sin. I should just stop doing that. That is what you're telling me to do. I am completely willing to do that.
Depending on your religion, yes, it can be.
Silently nodding.
I don't need your extremely blow up, potentially can blow up half the city opinion, because you can destroy like my entire.
That one goes to the priestess of the primal worms. She can level half the city on a whim.
Oh
yeah, the
great.
primal ones are fucking scary.
Yes,
Oh,
they
there's-
are.
Yeah.
They're the children of
Oh,
Jesk,
no.
of course. Why wouldn't they be?
Others.
Anyways, Estrid, can you help me with my amnesia, perhaps?
You can see someone in the shadows can help you. I
She
know
gives you a
people.
once over, Sho Gi. It's not a curse, so there's that.
So, it's just mental issues?
I'm
Magic can't fix
hungry, guys. Who wants to get some funnel cake?
Can I take a look at Sho Gi?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Anyway,
Make
Oh,
a
yeah.
Hey, Sho Gi,
medicine check.
do you want me to see?
The more the merrier, I guess. I'm just trying to figure everything out. And I kind of walks up to Hitoko.
Well, it's not something physically wrong with his body per se. It's more like a mental block, as best you could tell. It seems there's something in there that he doesn't want to remember. So hard.
You got a
he's
writer's
wrong.
block.
Okay, so his body is actively repressing it to protect him or something.
Yeah, that's what you can basically tell out of it.
It looks like a case of psychological repression. You're technically doing this to yourself. Something happened.
Myself? What do I?
Yeah. So when the brain goes through a type of trauma, traumatic enough to, well, cause this, I guess, it can often repress memories to the point where you don't even know why that they happened at all. It's just lost time.
Fuck's a brain.
A brain is a brain. I guess you just don't have one, do you, Kailese?
Do you know how old I am? I don't know new medical
boy.
stuff.
It sounds like maybe I'm older than you.
What? Timmy, I'm gonna look at Sho Gi. Can I tell how old he is? Buddy?
Make a
Or do I remember
medicine
him?
check. You do not remember him. Make a medicine check. As best you can tell, Sho Gi appears to be somewhere between the ages of 20 and 45, physically.
Yeah, I really fucking doubt that. Unless you've been like sleeping for like 1 billion years, because it's very
I
hard to
think
get.
he's been
at
dead.
all.
I did wake up in a coffin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because do you know what medical stuff was around back when I was young? Fucking bloodletting. I don't know.
Leeches.
I
Leeches.
don't know anything,
Magic.
so how would I know?
bloodletting is still a thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
like
it's
a
rare now,
magic.
but some doctors will do it.
It's like
Ah,
that was common back in my day. I don't even know what the
Sometimes.
what is that? I know like my
Oh.
arm bone. I know what bones are.
Okay, old
Anyway.
man, we heard enough of your
Estrid,
stories.
yes.
I can't
Can I
wait to
just
shoot
speak
you.
to you in private for just 1 second, please?
Can we go to the funnel cakes already?
It'll be quick. It'll be quick, everybody.
Sure, why not?
Thank you for the help, Estrid and Hitoko.
Sorry, what
No
did you say,
problem.
Jersey?
Yes, she said sure, why not?
Jonathan goes there. Hey, do you know any way I could find a person?
She kind of looks at you sideways. What kind of person?
My mother.
Theoretically, sure.
Your mother. Do you have anything of hers?
Yeah.
Points at himself.
John.
Yes, and what?
Jonathan looks at his outfit for a second there. And then he tears, wait, what do you mean from hers? Like she owned it?
Something that she felt was, like, relevant to her.
I have some of her hair at the house on my bed.
I found out about my mother last night.
On her bed. I'm a fucking idiot.
Well, technically, you live by yourself, so every bed's your bed. Did not hear that. Just made an observation.
Would a piece of hair work?
Have you tried going to church? I found my mother last night there.
You don't hear this, Sho Gi.
A lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like would assist in this.
Jonathan just suddenly bolts from the entire party and just seems to go somewhere.
And that's going to leave
This is like
him...
the inverse of. Sorry.
That's going to leave
I
him...
not want the funnel
So
cake.
Jonathan, if you're dashing like that, you're going to miss out on 1 to 2 things for this little bit here. You know that, right?
Sure.
Jonathan actually turns around. You know what? We can do that tonight, actually.
You can do that during free time or something.
Do that later.
Oh man,
Fez is doing like the inverse thing of, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Talion? You can go find your mother in a church.
Oh yes, also, I like to inform you, I have been properly proselytizing everybody about Talia.
She kind of raises an eyebrow and looks around to the rest of you.
Yeah.
Two clerics.
The point where we had to say, please stop.
They're a bunch of
Shogi tried
filthy
to blackmail
non-believers,
him.
but it's okay. I still love them.
Non-believers? I do believe in him. See, the problem is I know what he'll do to me. so he's
You
not
need better gods.
They don't understand. They don't understand the best god.
Better
Or
gods.
the best gods, to be specific. Demon kings.
I think I'm
yourself is what you're
too
saying.
busy
Yes.
with my situation right now to
Yes.
believe in any god.
Fuck it.
Get smacked.
Don't worry. Completely fine. I'm good. No more rage for me today. Like I said, funnel cakes or stew? Whichever one.
Funnel
you
cakes
said
and
orphan?
stew, Kailese.
Why not
Orphan
both?
stew? Which?
Orphan stew is...
Stew.
Alright, we go to the stew stall then.
Gotta
Oh.
have
Who's Stu?
food before dessert. Yeah. As I attempt to lead them there.
Slowly walking
Or as
behind
you're trying to
everybody.
lead, Estrid is just ahead of you. She knows where she's going.
She knows where the
is
good
just
shit is.
Jonathan is neck and neck with Estrid, seemingly cannot... Jonathan is... Jonathan is pretending in his head
be
that he
Fez.
just likes the cosplay duo. In reality, it's, it's something else.
Hey, just like, wait, I completely forgot. There might be something that I need to do, and then we get there when he says that.
Estrid steps up, and so to the rest of you, Jonathan, you might know this face, but you wouldn't know her personally. Hitoko, you've got no clue. Kailese, you know, she kind of reminds you of the last one that you remember, but not quite the same. This one's a lot more smiley instead of frowny.
Like, oh no, I don't like these
Do I
people.
roll something to know her?
Yes, roll a intelligence check to see if you remember.
Fuck you. Good enough?
Yeah,
Hey.
you remember her. Quite coincidentally, her name is also Estrid, but her last name is very different. She's a very wonderful,
hello.
kindly woman.
Why, that's two Estrids that are wonderful, kindly women. He says that under his breath.
Slowly walks up.
Estrid catches that, slowly looks over, and then just ignores like it didn't happen.
So, hello Estrid, how are you doing today?
You okay there, Kailese?
Breathing heavily, sits down. Just like, please. I know Senpai played that joke on me, but that's not funny, man. That's it.
1 stew, please.
Okie dokie. So, for the stew, give me one moment. She has, I believe,
I'm
3
gonna be
kinds
bull.
of stew. Yes. So, there are 3 kinds of stew. There is meat stew, which tastes hearty. It is very tasty, has a very strong broth, and the meat literally, like, melts in your mouth. There's vegetable stew, which is leeks, chopped onions, and a thick and creamy potato broth that just warms you to the heart. It just keeps you nice and warm and happy and very content. And then there is fish stew, which contains cod, salmon, and mussels in a slightly red potato cream broth with small bits of leek chopped into it for appearance and minor flavoring.
Oh, like, can I get like a mix? Just put both in one bowl. Make it 1 serving size of the cod and of the fish and the meat, please.
How much are one of these things?
So each of these bowls cost... Where did I put that? Ah, yes. So each of these, because this is considered a charity, cost 2 gold each, and all of it and its proceeds go back into the orphanage.
So, Estrid, what would you like to have?
Estrid just pulls out a sack of coins and
Never
looks
mind.
over to the other Estrid, the usual. And you just watch as a small army of bowls start marching forth just under the counter to go out onto the table. And Estrid will sit down with her, like, 20 bowls and start eating heartily. And she looks
Anime
like she's having
eating.
a wonderful time.
Jonathan gives a thumbs up. Jonathan looks in his coin pouch. I'd like 1 meat stew, please.
A meat stew is handed over to you. It looks like it's made with a mixture of pig and beef. It smells really fucking good. It's spicy as fuck.
We have
Jonathan
the
is
iron
just
coin
drinking
with
it
us,
up,
right?
and then he goes fucks off.
You guys don't have spending money on you? Come on.
Currently, if our spending money is in the bank.
No, I
Alright,
got spending money on me. Come on.
you
Jonathan
do.
notices
I
all of them
don't.
are arguing.
Exactly.
All right, it's on me, I guess.
What? No.
What do you guys want?
We're just going to give them the coin. That's it. That's it.
Okay, so 2. Okay, Jonathan gives them 8 more coins, and then goes to sit with Estrid.
Oh my god.
He's a fucking nerd.
Fine. Yeah, mine, it looks at her, looks away. Mine's, fish and meat, just put it in 1 bowl.
The
Looks at-
smiling woman kind of raises an eyebrow for a moment.
No broth?
It's both. Just take 1, put it in the bowl. Take the other, put it in the same bowl. That's it. Just 1 serving of both.
She kind of just shakes her head like, well, I guess he wants it. And she takes the meat and the fish broth, pours it in, puts in all the stuff, hands it to you with a wooden spoon. I don't know if you'll like it, but if it's what you want.
Places it down, easy claps, just starts fucking devouring it. Cause
As you start devouring it, it doesn't taste right. It tastes very bad because you've mixed 2 of the different things together. It tastes
I love double broth.
The meat and vegetable go a lot better together than the meat and fish.
Roll a
I
Constitution
love
saving
meat
throw.
and fish. In real life, this would taste amazing. Just saying. I'm saying if it's a hearty broth with a fish like type thing, adding both for my palate type would be good. That's why. But in game, if Kailese doesn't like it, he fucking eats black goo all day. He's completely fine.
He's had worse.
It's food. It doesn't taste bad.
Delicious.
So, let's see, we've got Moors left, Sho Gi, and Hitoko. What do you guys want out of this, since Jonathan has oh so graciously said he will pay?
I'm like in the back of the line waiting for them to order because, you know.
Hitoko is AFK at the moment, so I
No,
will
I'm here.
order. Oh,
I'll just have the veggie.
She will take out the vegetable broth and give you a nice hearty helping of it. It smells amazing. You can really smell
Thank you.
everything going together well, and the onions are just like Perfect.
Sweet.
It even has almost a little bit of a sweet taste to it, as it all melds together with the nice creamy taste of the potato stock. So,
Starchy.
Sho Gi, what would you like?
The sign really turned out well, didn't it? It seems like you're gathering a lot of traction already.
She'll take your hands. Oh, it's been wonderful. Thank you so much. You have no clue how much this means to me and the orphans.
I'll take
like
one seafood, I guess.
As she's taking out the bowl, you notice it's a little bit bigger than the rest of them, and she just puts another half helping into it and slowly slides it over with a wooden spoon and gives you a wink.
Fergie would wink back and then slowly join the group.
Can I insight check her? Because I'm just curious.
Go for it.
Currently, I really don't want to be smitten. Currently, I'm eating, but everyone hates Kailese. Wouldn't be surprised if I got set up.
Well, with that, you can tell she's definitely got something holy about her. You can tell that her presence alone causes those around her to do better and be reinforced through the divine magic that she contains.
She has the +3.
You're pretty sure that she's a paladin of some type, and she has this just faint, gentle smile that never seems to leave her face. It only increases to be a more wonderful smile at all times.
I do remember the old one, right? The old woman person.
She was a bit more of a... She was a bit snappier, a lot more depressive. Always...
But I don't know why she died, right?
Nope, you got no clue.
Time to figure it out. Comes up like, hey, just have a question. Because everyone currently hates me. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I remember the old other one, the other person who ran the orphanage. What happened to them?
Her smile, despite being permanent, will kind of like revert to its most defaultive state of smiling, where it's just barely one, and she will say,
I didn't mean to piss you off.
Oh, no, it's quite alright. It's just been so long since anybody asked. She died of natural causes in her sleep, unfortunately.
Oh, that's cool. I don't mean that it's cool for her to die. No, I mean it's cool because not that many people can die like that.
This is why everyone hates you, Kailese.
I'm saying that's like one of the best ways to die is natural.
The best way to die is not to, Kailese.
Fucking.
Well, everyone has to die sometime.
Yes.
Yeah, sure, Moors. That's what quitters say.
Oh my. Okay. Don't want to hamper your mood, cause I don't want to die. So, yeah. She was nice last time I talked to her, by the way. And then I go back.
Slowly, Estrid will turn over to Moors. So, Moors, what would you like? You have quite an interesting band
for
of
breakfast.
friends.
Fucking pure rage on her face. About to fucking kill me.
Kind of looks over at Kailese. Some of them are weird.
I was curious. What do you mean weird?
All right, when I say looks over, I mean one eye stalk looks at you.
One eye stalk looking like, wait, more. What do you mean weird? I'm just curious. I haven't seen that person in like a long time.
You're a goop monster that constantly breaks his bones.
Wait, goop monster? That's a little mean. I'm Kailese 100% of the time.
You're
Unlike
a goop
you,
monster
Kailese,
named Kailese.
Unlike you, Kailese, I'm not.
Yeah,
weird.
but you're our goop monster.
Fucking, I just imagine Sho Gi slamming Kailese's face.
Sho Gi smiles
Estrid
and
will,
forces
refuse herself
Kailese
from
into
that
a group hug.
She doesn't want the goo all over her.
No, I didn't mean to grab her. I'm sorry.
Fucking group hugs
Oh,
Kailese all
God.
yours. She just fixed that. Slips out. I mean, Jesus. Stop. My body's especially fragile today.
Also,
Kailese is
Estrid,
just
you know
made
you
glass.
like despite giving it to you, if you don't want to wear the outfit, you don't have to. Jonathan kind of just rubs the back of his head.
It's fine.
Now you tell her.
What?
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool. I need to play a prank on my senpai. Just because he's a bitch. I mean, amazing person. Looks
Don't get
left and right. What?
Don't get killed.
What do you...
Yeah, die, Kailese.
Wait a sec. You know him?
I know many people in this city. I'm literally one of the most influential people in the Divinity District. You'd think I'd...
But, like, he comes out, like, once a fucking century.
And?
Okay, I'm not going to... I might die. It's going to be... You don't know what he did to me this morning. It was very annoying. Need to play a prank on him at least once.
Well, good luck. Don't die. And don't get your party involved.
I'm 100% not getting my party involved. I never get my party involved. It's always about me.
Well, he does
I'm
that. Let's
fucked.
go play some games, everybody.
Hell
is
yeah.
it tournament sign-up time or no?
No,
Tournament
that's
sign-up
not
time
till like 11.
11.
That's where the prank comes in, man.
So, you have one more event that you can do, be it going to one of the games, one of the restaurants, one of the shops, before this free time period is cut in and the fight registration begins. And I think once you're done with the next thing, we'll probably end the session so that I can get all that
Can we-
ready, even though I have no
Yeah.
Want to go to the Slam Jam, boys?
Whoa.
You need to
Slam
destroy the
jam?
bell.
Slam jam? I can't do that. Okay, I go like, if you don't mind, I'd like to shoot some of the like target things. That's my best sport.
All right, I'll probably
one
see
of
you at the
those.
tournament sign up then,
Last
everybody.
time I did slam jam, my arm flew off. In
Well,
a metaphysical
don't
sense,
do that.
It didn't actually fall off.
What's the golden chalice?
The Golden Chalice, are you asking me or Estrid? Because you will get two different answers depending.
Asking you, I guess?
Okay, so, essentially, have you ever played ring toss at like a carnival or something where they have the little bottles and you're throwing the plastic rings? Same premise,
Yeah.
but you're throwing coins instead.
Oh, okay.
It's like throwing ping pong balls into cups, but not ping pong balls.
Oh,
So
cool.
basically,
Do I-
how these coins are treated is as improvised throwable weapons, which if you are proficient in improvised weapons, you gain proficiency in. Otherwise, you're just adding your dexterity or strength, whichever you choose. Or if you have some
Yeet.
alternate thing, you can also use that. And you're making attack rolls against specific chalices, which are numbered from 1 to 10. And there are two different lanes for it. One is the silver chalices, and one is the gold chalices. They both have the same ACs, so to speak, but give out very different things depending on what you land in. And you can aim higher or lower depending on what you want. And that's basically how it works. And some of these prizes are worth quite a good bit, with the grand prize on the gold lane being worth 500 GP on its own.
Damn.
So my character could use some better armor still.
Everyone
Um,
would.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's going to be the thing that I'm going to work toward. I do need to get going though.
Oh,
Yeah,
you don't-
no
Okay.
I
problem.
live like
Yeah.
45 minutes away.
Yippers.
100%.
All right,
Okay.
see you later.
See you, mate.
Bye, be
Bye.
safe.
Bye.
I thought
Have
I just
fun.
want to know what my shooting game looks like, and I just
Do
need
your
to like tell them. I would just make a bet. This is how I always win. I'm just gonna make a bet that I can shoot from a fucking
There is no
extreme
archery
distance.
competition, as the sign-up list would literally be so long that there would be a line through the entire district. There's a lot of
Not-
archers.
I mean,
Estrid.
like
Estrid
you know
will look
those
over to you.
things.
What is the best minigame to win if you're very charismatic like me?
Billy starts laughing.
One moment. Let me go look over those. She will look at you.
Oh, that wasn't a joke?
Well, there's nothing directly tied. Most of the games are skill-based, but, you might be able to do something at the fight pit. And there are battles of the bands, too, if you happen to be proficient in an instrument of sort.
The only tools are calligraphy tools.
Unfortunate, you'd probably be pretty decent with a instrument.
I'll definitely give that a try then. I don't know what could persuade me, but I'll definitely take a look at the instruments later.
What am I supposed to do? Like, how am I supposed to show off my skills when there's nothing to shoot? I mean, really? No shooting games at all?
You could always go to the bitey grabber and try to get your arm as deep into the tank as possible for the best prize.
Fucking Kailese runs over there. Fucking.
That's a Kailese game if I've ever heard one.
Oh yeah, baby! Fucking ready.
Seriously, what time is the Battle of the Bands of sorts?
The Battle of the Bands is an unofficial thing that just kind of happens throughout the day.
Okay, because I don't see it, but hopefully it doesn't tie into the fighting pit stuff. So
imagine the fighting pick is just the Battle of the Band. Yes, Kailese, perfect Kailese game. Fucking, let's go.
So, with Rowan
to
writing
break the
that in
ballot
chat,
to Slam Jam.
I do need you to collectively decide where you want to go for the game, because I'm moving the whole party in one group, basically.
Do we have one game? Is that it? And if it's just one game, then they can go take it. It doesn't. I don't need to show off how proficient Kailese is as reaching things in extreme pain.
Is Bitey Grabber literally not like getting bit while grabbing thing?
Yeah, basically. And you
Hitoko,
I would be amazing at that.
Hitoko does want to do Golden Chalice, so why not just let her do that? We all still support her.
She left already.
Yeah, she left. The question is, during we could just end it here probably. I was gonna say during next week, can we just all play a game like once, or is it just like we're restricted to one
on
game?
my end for keeping the party together because these games have rule sets that are pain to run at the same time because they all use different types of checks. For example, like a con athletics check or a attack roll using dexterity with a blah 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 to hit, or
okay, makes sense.
Constitution athletics, great.
Wait, I want to do a slam jam.
We're probably.
I also want to do slam jam.
We'll probably just have it to a vote because we could play that game later. We could play Golden Challenge.
You can always go find one of the games later on. That's one of the intentions of this design.
But like,
would I get
do want to break
my hand.
No, you don't get advantage reaching your hand into bitey grabby.
Man,
I just like take the bites
this morning.
Yes, you
or
can
is it
choose
like...
to take the bites, and you rack up damage over time from it.
I'd like to just wear my heavy armor gauntlet, please.
Well, you can certainly try, but these fish are pretty good at finding cracks, you know?
I do have ham, so let's go.
How about let's all go to the slam jam and decide from there.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the slam.
I love okay, but I think that's going to be it, right? Unless we're going to play the game.
Yeah, that'll be it for the session after we do the slam jam.
Doing the slam jam?
We are doing the slam jam, and then we'll sign up for and then the session's over, and then we'll pick up and let Rowan, or after the 5-bit registration, we'll let Rowan do her thing during the next free time.
Just lunch.
Which is lunch, but we can do like a little bit of both, I would say.
I'd probably say that'd be the best because then if Rowan will not like be missing anything pretty much. Okay, agreed. Okay, time for the slam jam.
As
Are
you
we
begin walking
just
off.
doing it? Are we doing it now, or are we
I
waiting
guess
until next
doing-
time to do
I
it?
guess we're doing it now.
Just get it over with now, and then we can do the fighting stuff and then ruin stuff.
Throwing
Okay,
stuff
okay.
pretty much early instead
Do
of
the
just
slam jam.
You walk off over to the slam jam, and in front of it, one moment, let me get this voice right. Come on, come on, come on, come on! We've got the slam jam! Who here is strong enough to get the grand prize? 25% off coupon, one use, any shop, but you can only win it once. Will you prove yourselves mighty? Will you be nothing more than a child? As he's starting to point up the little track the thing goes up on. Will you be a weakling, lucky, strong, a real powerhouse? Or will you be mighty and slam and hit the bell? Come on, come on! A gold per swing! Let's see what you've got.
time
I'll
now.
hit it last. You guys can go first.
Or it's kind of
I'll
like
go-
sneaks through the crowd a little to get to the front.
You
being in
there!
small stature
Oculus,
and
would
being
you
able to
like to have a
fly.
go? He brings up the padded maul. Let's
Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy.
Cracks knuckles,
As you
stretches a
crack your
little.
knuckles, he hands you the maul. Now hit that red button
Kinda
right
just like-
there and send that weight sky high!
Slams my arms a little, casting guidance on myself. Hope be a little sneaky, but you know.
You could have casted it. Oh, it lasts a minute.
I know it's a minute, but you know, I want to get there.
So,
Okay, good.
when you swing, I need you to roll a strength athletics check.
Gotcha. Athletic. That's Arcana. Athletics. Slam. And then I add a D4. Why wouldn't I?
Let's see what you got.
16.
That's good though.
As you bring down the maul, your form's pretty good, but you kinda... You don't really get the momentum you wanted. You slam it down, the weight goes up, it passes by child, then weakling, then lucky, and lands right on strong. And comes clacking back down. Ding, ding, ding.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Removing one gold piece.
Too bad, my fellow. You can always give it another shot as he reaches his hand forward to see if you'll give him another gold.
Alright then.
Slaps another gold into his hand.
As you slap the gold. Round 2! Let's see if this one was just unlucky, or if they'll be able to top it out!
What?
Oh, damn.
Same. Yep.
Come on. Oh, shit.
My, how unfortunate. Perhaps the first one was really the lucky one. Unfortunate, but it seems that you've seen yourself a weakling. You can always go again, though.
Morris, how about give us a chance?
Hey, I got this, guys.
I mean, stretch it out a little. I need to get more limber.
In fact,
Kind of just
hey,
hands the mallet to Kailese as he walks up. Whoever walks up next.
Kailese better get a fucking net 20.
Whoever
Kailese does
walks
not
up
nat
next.
20. I will be so disappointed right now.
I'm going to be like, Sho Gi, hand me the coin voucher so he doesn't yell at me.
Sho Gi kind of gives it to the guy.
As you give it to him, he slaps another metal plate on it, and you watch as a physical gold piece is drawn out from the center of the card and warps into his. Exchange completed. Let's see what you got. He hands the mallet over to Kailese.
Like fucking, I falls right to the floor. Ah, my back! Gets up. They don't know what. In my head, they don't know my tricks. I can fire Eldritch Blast pretty much from anything, right? That I'm
Yes, but you can only hit the thing with the mallet, and if you do anything else, you'll be disqualified and banned from the game.
I'm going to be like, are you sure I can't just use a little bit of my like power stuff, like called like just anything?
No, sir.
And
You
this is
just
a
gotta
straight game.
slam down on that bell and try to make it ring.
I go fucking. I'm like, okay, I just need one. Pumped up speech goes to fucking. Goes to Morris. Pump me up, man, please.
You got this. I'm not guiding him.
Come on, man. Don't hold back on me.
Oh yeah, when I do this, can you give me guidance, Moors?
Please, even though you are fragile, weak,
I'm holding it on my back, and it's just
we
on the
believe in you.
verge of death sometimes, you are the strongest personality of this
All
party.
right, so who are you betting on? Please not making it.
Fine. Go fuck yourselves, guys. He walks up to it. Okay, time to get this the most power. If I can get a good description
Please, Nat 20,
of
I
how
will
I
fucking
swing.
die.
Oh, he pulls back, right? Oh. Then he does a fucking 360 swing, and let's see how good that is.
Come on.
Please, Nat 20. Please, Nat 20. I want to see it.
17. Boom, bitch. I mean,
Okay,
That's pretty good.
I could have gotten over a 20, but Moore's is just no.
No.
Fucking swing full power. You just hear all the bones pop. Boom.
And as the
Fly
hammer
into the-
slams, the weight shoots up, and it gets a little bit higher than Moore's did during the best he shot up at strong. Well, I guess he was quite strong after all, as this guy just slams you in the back, trying to give you a pat.
Oh no! Like I
Oops,
raised
sorry
my
there,
hand
friend.
up to go. I raised my hand up to do a high five. My arms just went down. Oh, my bad. They slapped me in the back. Like you can see my fucking chest move. Man, thanks. Don't worry. I'm very flexible and a magician.
All right,
Okay.
come here, dear friend, and Sho Gi kind
No.
of Princess carries Kailese without
No.
without
I-
his choice, and just kind of like
I
walks
will
that
struggle.
way
I will
with
struggle. Get away from me! Oh, I can. Oh no, I gotta click on my character.
Shogi, are you hammering it or what?
I can make an
I
acrobatics check, right?
am tending to Kailese.
I mean,
Oh, then give me the hammer.
Do I make an athletics?
What, to carry Kailese?
Okay, to Princess carry Kailese away.
No, you could just do that. You just move at half speed.
Okay.
Shogi, I need the hammer.
Now I'll make sure Kailese drops the hammer before.
I will.
Jonathan grabs the hammer. So you're gonna inspire me, my little floaty friend?
I could have won, but no.
Why would I help you beat me?
What
I'll
do
give
you-
you a gold piece.
Deal. Has a hand out for the gold piece.
This is for every attempt, by the way.
No. Gold piece per attempt,
Two-
buddy.
Two gold piece for all my attempts.
How many attempts are you doing?
I'm doing as many as I need. But if I only do one and I get it, then you get a net positive. Which I will get it.
Fucking.
So
Thanks
thanks
for a
to-
second. 2 gold pieces for all attempts. Hand.
Yep. And there we go. I give him 2 gold.
Great.
And Jonathan goes up to the stand and grabs the hammer.
Guides
As you
him.
grab the hammer, this you notice this pretty quickly, Jonathan. This thing's pretty light.
Hey, could I actually, now that I'm feeling this thing, could I use my own hammer?
The guy looks at you. No,
Why not? This thing's light.
because it's that. If you're strong, you shouldn't need the weight, should you?
I guess that's fair. Jonathan is now going to athletics this. And now he's gonna also roll the inspiration.
Holy shit!
D4. He is a.
Oh, by the way, before this, by the way, before he does this, he takes off his his costume, and he takes off his shirt just to reveal he's fucking built like a brick house.
Yeah.
And so it's D4, right? I just
Yep.
put that in brackets.
Yeah.
Wait, 1D4, right?
1d4.
Yeah.
Yes.
1d4.
2. So that's 23.
You watch as Jonathan just rips back and slams that hammer down. It goes past Child, Weakling, and Lucky almost instantly right up to Strong, and it's just on the edge between real powerhouse and mighty. You were one off the bell, buddy.
I look at the hammer for a second. Wait a s-
This
Can
man
you
is a
even-
real strong man, everybody. Let's hear it for his attempt. Now, will you go again? As he puts his hand out, expecting the gold piece.
Yeah,
Jonathan just like looks at that thing. Can you even win this?
Yes, you can, and you are quite close, my dear friend. Give it your best shot, and maybe you'll just make it.
Jonathan
walk
sighs.
Pat him on the back. You got this. He gets another gun.
Jonathan's gonna just roll his eyes and he's gonna fucking do it again.
Okie dokie.
inspiration. Fun fact: Kailese is screaming because
This one does not do as well.
Look at the D4.
Kailese is screaming
13.
due to the fact that he's like physically close to the calling stone that fucked him over the last time. You bitch! I'll shoot you. You don't put me down, Sho Gi. That's why he's. That's why he's.
It's under my
distracted.
shirt, you dingus.
This
Oh,
time,
Calm
yeah,
down.
I do not care. That's under your shirt. That thing will fuck me so bad. Hey, put me down.
this time, Jonathan, you only managed to get up to Lucky. Oh, how unfortunate. Another gold for another go, my dear good sir.
Jonathan smashes a gold piece into his hand as he lifts the hammer another time.
As you smash it in, the guy's
Slowly
arm
walks.
doesn't move. He's pretty strong himself.
Athletics.
Yep.
I did do the thing.
No, he doesn't. Okay, here's what's gonna happen, Jonathan. You're mad on that second attempt. You know you can do better than that. You take 2 steps back. 1, 2, slam that thing down. And before you can even look up, you hear ding 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 ding.
And that's how a fucking warrior does it.
And the guy,
Jonathan looks at the man. I guess it is
We've got a
possible. Where's my
winner!
fucking coupon?
We've got a winner! Here's your coupon, my dear good sir, and what is your name?
Name's Jonathan Tucker.
Good to meet
Deputy
ya.
extraordinaire.
Good to meet you. Good for ringing the bell on you. You get your prize of a 25% off one-use coupon to almost any store in this area.
1 second, writing that down.
Good shit.
Jonathan got a pants as he puts his stuff back on. So, what the fuck what are, I have a 25% off coupon now.
Yeah. And I'm mad now.
Why?
Because you rang the bell.
Runs up.
I need to do this. Give me the hammer.
I give Morse the hammer.
Very well, my good sir. You know the cost of single gold coin for another try.
Deleting. 39. God. Let's go. Slam!
Man, you guys are really addicted to this in Sho Gi. I swear to
It only goes
everything.
up
If you
the
don't put
lucky
me down.
bars. Unfortunate. So far from the goal. He just holds his hand out once more. Another go, another try.
Damn it.
I do it. Fucking easy spending money.
Ah,
This is why I have this. Let's go.
Hey, Kailese, I won the coupon.
cool. I won almost death. Meh.
So, Moors, you slam it down once more, you get right back up to strong where you started. But still far from the bell.
What the fuck?
Walks up to Jonathan.
How did you do it?
Oh, well, I grabbed the hammer. Can I do it again?
Well, you can, but you can't win and you still gotta pay the gold.
Jonathan tossed him a gold.
He
All right,
catches it midair.
Does
Jonathan's
not
gonna
guide
see
you
what
this
happens.
time.
Jonathan, with you take a half-hearted slam at it, and you accidentally almost get it right back up to the top.
I'm sorry. I'm S'mores, this is my strong suit. I apologize.
I could get to the top pretty easily, but not with like my physical strength.
As I'm done, I like just tap it. And mind if I roll in athletics with disadvantage to see how high it goes when I tap it?
Yeah. You accidentally tap it with the hammer, just kind of starting to lean over, and you send it all the way up to, what would that be? That would be strong.
Pretty much the Moors, exactly.
You know, I think I'm done.
Sorry
Turns
about
around and
that,
just
boys.
starts walking
Tournament
away.
time! Tournament time!
Jonathan puts his arm back on. Wow, that was fun. He stretches. He's not at all being egotistical.
Fucking
Sure,
like the thing is like while they're doing that, I look at it. So I need like a little bit of like, if you know my senpai, then like that means you know a lot. That's good. How much do you know about me then?
Are you asking Estrid?
Yes, I'm asking Estrid.
One moment.
Because I don't remember what family I'm from, but I am from one. They can't hear this because I'm not going to say that in front of them. Letting them do the
Estrid will
game
look
stuff and
over at
act.
you. I don't know who you are exactly. I just know roughly what you are.
Oh, my bad. I will say this once and once only. He rolls up to her, rolls up closer, like, you fine with me telling you this? I don't remember my last name, but then I say Kailese's name that you guys can't hear.
I've got no recollection of it, but I'm sure somebody else might.
Yeah, I need to know what family I'm from, because that was a long time ago, and they might be really pissed. Actually, well, that'll be it.
Jonathan, when seeing this, is actually reminded of a question he wanted to ask. Wait, never mind. Kailese told him and he believed him. Alright, time to go.
Okie dokie. And with that,
Good shit.
the session comes to a close.
Yeah, it's
Thank
time
you,
to do
everybody
the
in the audience
thing.
who's watching. Hope you had as fun of a time as we did, because, man, that was fun as hell.
Yeah.
And I hope
Did
you
Kailese
have all
not 20?
enjoyed
No.
quite significantly the wonderful festival being put on.
Didn't I get higher
fucking
than
destroyed
Moors?
that.
Oh, I did. I got higher than Moors through all of his attempts.
No, I got an 18.
Ah, shit. So you got a little bit higher than me.
You didn't get higher than me.
No, his
Jonathan has
half-hearted attempts were almost better than me.
Jonathan athletics is fucking insane.
You have one better athletics than me.
Fun fact: if this was one of my other characters I had, I could get 32.
Yeah, it's
But
pretty
level
easy.
32? Oh, yeah, I'd be able to do it at level 3 when I get my big stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it won't be